System announcement. Ads are now playing.
誰がてめえなんかと正体を表しやがれ偽物野郎
Thank you, Ferris, for the 36 months. Thank you.
System announcement. Ads are now over.
Almost done reading up. How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Less than 20 hours left on this marathon. Goddamn. Long fucking marathon, but yeah. I have a small reward because, I don't get super fucked up from carts. And it's like a nice mild buzz. That actually just helps out in general. I'll take a rip for every 5 subs. For every 5 gifted, a gift bomb or something. Ho 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 ho. What will I do after the marathon? I'm just gonna go back to yapping streams. I'll have more variety, pretty much. Yeah, Splatoon has really silly music, and I love it. They make straight bullshit, and I love it. It's penis music. Got my little crackers here. I wish I would stop knocking things over. That would be very cool. Almost. I know I take forever. Squiddly Widdly Turf War Burp Step Single Player Matrix for Octopuses. Octo Expansion, we are going to die. No, Octo Expansion is pussy, motherfucking pussy. That's that shit's constantly in the way all the time. Hell mama. Yeah, Warframe, let's go. Witness speaking in the cold below. How y'all doing? Hello, everybody. Hi. Hey, what's up? Good morning. It's 8. It's 8 in the morning. Cruel Sisyphean theme of anxiety. Oh god, not the Sisyphean, not the fucking Sisyphean level. Hated that shit. Oh my god. It was painful. It was so painful. The cruel Sisyphean whatever. It had such a long level name. It was wild. Okay. How you holding up? Joker's cool. Kelly, how welcome on in. Thank you so much for chatting. Oh. Hi. I keep putting my pen here. I keep putting my fucking pen here and then knocking it over. Like I don't learn, do I? I keep putting it where my hand is going to go, and then I end up knocking it over. It's like I don't learn anything. What the fuck am I doing? I learned nothing. I was like, oh well, Jojo, Ferris, Mouth, Luster, F2, Automaton. I believe I've covered everybody. I believe. If I haven't, I'm sorry. My chat keeps resetting every time I scroll too far, so. EP and Muching, it was fun. Hell yeah! I'm not the best streamer to sleep to, but hey, you know, if my very grating voice is you help. Does it help you sleep? Then sure, I'll accept that task. Stop it. If you heard that, that's because I put my finger on the fan, because it's kind of loud. There's this little fan on my phone holder, and sometimes when I turn it on, it just is really loud. So I just put my finger in the blades, just so it stops being loud. Are you one of those weirdos that like? Do you have those
I'm the king of this
non-dangerous?
here castle.
Hey Trico, how you doing? Thank you so much. How was Baldur's Gate? How was it? I just started. Welcome on in, everybody. Beep boop. Hi, Callie home. This is no trick. This show must go on. Oh, that's a nice red message. Hell yeah, thank you. I had a fun time with friends. Let's go. I'm happy to hear. I just started just yapping with the Calibites for a little bit. But hey, if you're unfamiliar with me, Beep Boop and Entertainment Robotic Unit 004, Designation Calidori, Robot VTuber from the future, variety streamer and artist from Portugal. And right now we're gonna yap for a bit, and then we're gonna move on to Spyro 3 and see if I finally finish that fucking game. Cause holy shit, Spyro consumed a good chunk of my marathon. Oh, okay, gotcha. Welcome on in. If you need to raid and run, valid. I understand. Get your rests, get your food, your water, whatever you need to do. I'll take it from here. It's okay. Your viewers are safe. Your viewers are safe. Well, it is what it is. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen next week. So, yeah, I'm sorry. You already have a dream? Okay. Yeah, your community is in amazing robot hands. Take good care, Trico. Thank you again so much, and sleep well. Okay, see you next time. Bye. What was I even talking about before the raid? I completely forgot. What was I even fucking saying? I was just saying hi, Automaton. I was just saying hi and mentioning people by name. Oh god, I'm sorry, Will. What the fuck? That sucks. You go to a design course and it's AI? That's ass. God, I'm so sorry. That is bullshit. About being in safe hands and such. Oh no, not that. Before the raid. What was I saying before the raid? People falling asleep to me. Yeah, I don't know. I make weird noises. Also, this stupid fucking song. Too EP to remember. Valid. Valid. I was never really told that I'm fun to sleep to. Some streamers are proud sleep streamers, as in they make their streams easy to sleep to. I don't think mine is easy to stream to stream. Oh my god, words. I don't think mine is easy to sleep to. I've been suffering because I want to get Pomni and Jax, and I want to get all the stuff for the Fortnite collab with the Digital Circus, but I also don't want to give Fortnite money. I do not want to give Fortnite money, so yeah, I guess I'm not buying them. That's crazy. You can eat through a big storm. I can't sleep through anything. It's everyone else in the house who wakes up early than me who will have a problem with anything I have on my phone. Jesus, that's annoying. Hi. Do it if you dare. Oh. So, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. So, the new thing is 5 gifted subs equals a rip. I'll try and do like a 5-second rip, just for the 5 gifted subs, because I passively take rips, but they're shorter. But if I get 5, I'll do a 5-second. I'll do a 5-second one. God, I'm scared. These pens, they have a 10-second they have a 10-second thing. It's not 8 seconds, it's 10, which scares me. It scares me a lot. I'm not gonna do 10 seconds ever. A 500-second Ferris, that would explode in my hand before I even get to the 500 seconds. Oh my god, that would explode in my hand. Like, they don't go beyond 10 seconds anyway. That's what it's called. That's what we call a blinker. Because usually the battery lets you know that it's at its limit by blinking. So people just get really proud of hitting blinkers. And yeah, the battery does not go beyond 10 seconds. Even then, 10 seconds is quite generous. I'm surprised that they allowed it to be 10 seconds. So 5 is the maximum I'm doing. I'm not hitting blinkers because I am eternally terrified of things randomly exploding. I just don't like that. So I'm not gonna go near the battery's maximum heat capacity. And yeah, not gonna do that. Nope. 5 seconds is all you get. If anything, if I get, for example, 10 gifted subs, I'll take 2 rips or something. And of course, if things get out of hand, I'll be like, ooh, my airways need a break. Please. But yeah, big vouch for this new shop that I found. They don't use AI. Wow. Can you imagine? Being like, not using AI. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not using AI. Wow. Not making your branding fucking AI monkeys. Isn't that cool? Huh? Love that shit for me. Anyone here has bought the Fortnite? Anyone here has bought the Fortnite Digital Circus stuff yet or nah? By random dreams to write or do certain days. Get told by random dreams what to write or do in certain days in search. Oh. Well, that's your subconscious talking to you, I guess. Something like that. Hi, Ghost. How you
Dumb
doing?
whore.
Dumb whore. I am a dumb whore, except without the whore. I'm just dumb. I rarely play Fortnite, but I would love the Jack skin to terrorize people. I love the fact that people have been making Jax dance to a lot of songs. Love seeing that. Especially if you've watched the finale. If you know, you know. So just saying. I didn't spoil anything. I haven't played Fortnite since they increased the lowered how many V-Bucks you get without lowering the price. I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry, Mouth. Can you rephrase that? I've done talked about me already. This is about you. Well, I'm doing as well. I'm trying to get people to give me money by saying, ha ha ha, guys, I'll do a 5-second rip if you give me 5 subs. So, like, you know, a bitch has to beg in here, I guess. a bitch has to be like, oh guys, please give me money. Pay the robot tax. Breadhead, we do gotta be begging. I know. There's nothing I hate more. So I'll just be like, here, fine, I'll take a fucking rip. I mean, V-Bucks are in the game currency you get. Yeah, I know what V-Bucks are. It's just that the way the sentence was structured really didn't click in my brain. I don't know. Sometimes I'm stupid when I'm reading. Like, I have some form of dyslexia. Like, 100%. I mean, V-Bucks are in the game currency you get by paying real money. It's the premium currency. They lowered the amount you get without lowering the cost. So now you have to pay more money to get more V-Bucks. Oh, so they changed the value of V-Bucks. That's what they did. They changed how much a V-Buck is worth. Okay, gotcha. Understood. I'm dyslexic too. Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! We have a really high reading comprehension, but somehow, like, from the outside, it looks like we're completely illiterate. Every time I'm guiding somebody and they have to turn left and right, it's over. I'm gonna be like, oh, no, left. No, actually, right. Like, every time. Every time, it's so annoying. Hi, perfect. Callie Hall. How are the animals? Hope they're doing well. Daedra, Callie Hall. Tempting the epic girl is a fool's errand because she already did all of her money things of the day. Listen, I care about the financial status of my Calabites. If someone gives a really large amount of money, I'm usually, like, my first thought is, are you okay? Are you sure? Do you want the money back? Like, that's my first reaction, because not only do I hate begging for money, I hate asking money. Just, there's nothing I hate more than ask for money. 2, I am not super money motivated. Like, it's nice to have. It helps me survive. It helps me live. But also, I hate asking for money. Like, oh my god, it's the worst shit. I mean, to think that's what happens when you look at words and they float everywhere. Truly, how terrible. Imagine if your eyes never stopped moving. That's my problem. My problem is that my eyes never stop fucking moving. Good news, my brother got his phone stolen by leaving it unattended and walking away from it in a casino, aka the place where everything gets stolen at the most. I swear your brother's that brain is for decoration. 100%. I don't know how he doesn't forget his head. The only reason why he doesn't forget his head is because it's attached to his body. That's usually what we say here in Portuguese. If you're too airheaded, if you're too stupid, we say, the only reason you don't forget your head at home is because it's attached to your body. I'm not sure if you say that in America, but we say that here to just basically say you are stupid as hell. You gotta tell him that. For animals, luckily they're the sweetest little things. They're all tiny. Aww. You know, you do this because you enjoy it. Trust me, if I did this purely for the money or purely for the numbers, I would have stopped a long time ago. I've been at this for 8 years, okay? Like, this is more than proof that I love streaming. And unfortunately, my disabilities are what have to make me monetize this. Because if I had a good source of income, I wouldn't ask for shit. I would just pay for it myself. I wouldn't care. But, yeah. Just because you enjoy it, money helps. Asking people for money sucks. My eyes had never stopped moving. Yeah, my eyes never stop moving because it's called nystagmus. Shit, where's my fucking cursor? Forget my own damn head if it wasn't attached to me. We have that phrase in English too. Hell yeah. You would lose your head if it wasn't attached is a saying. Gotcha. I just spent the last 25 minutes with him on the phone. He doesn't know the password to his account. Oh my god. Yeah, is what I'm saying. His fucking brain is for decoration, dude. What the hell? I've forgotten my phone in places sometimes, and I've been really lucky. Like, sometimes I put my phone, say, on an aisle somewhere at the supermarket, and I was like, oh shit, my phone, and I was just oh so lucky to come back to it still being there. So, like, I don't know. I'm legally blind, and I haven't gotten my phone stolen. What's his excuse? Sure. Yeah, 8 years of sheer dedication. Yep. This is why I always make sure I have ways to back my shit up and note a dog somewhere in my house. Pervert's brother's brain is for decoration. I keep saying that. If he was smart, he would have done that, but he's not. Lost me phone. That's always right under my fucking chair. Oh, every time you misplace your phone, it always is on the last place you looked, aka on like near your mouse or something. Like it's somewhere on your desk every time, and you just scour your room. You're like, shit, where the hell's my phone? It's right there where you were sitting. You're just blind. Kelly, how better? I lost an iPad once because I put it down and it was gone, and all I wanted to do was put ketchup on a hot dog and forgot to pick it up again, and someone stole it. A whole iPad. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. And that's not cheap either. Jeez. I've gotten shit stolen before, but it was like, it was a weird situation. Like, it was during a school trip where we stayed like a week at the ski resort, and I got like some money and my photo camera stolen or something, and I never found it. But this wasn't like in the mid-2000s when Callie wasn't the bitch she is today, because if it was today's Callie, they would be in the hospital. I'm just saying. Like, give me my shit or die here. What's it gonna be? I'm crazy enough. What's it gonna be? Do you value your life? I have my ringtone as the grab and go from Splatoon 3, specifically the Halloween one. Oh my god. Archangel VR, Caliho, as well as Mozika. Caliho! No, dude, I think I would eat my car into the other highway lane if someone stole my motherfucking iPad. Oh no, yeah, that's... You're asking for trouble. Oh yeah, no, I'm still mad about that camera and about that money. Like, sometimes I still think about it and I'm like, how could I have avoided this? Because, my system and memory recall constantly wants do-overs on things that went wrong that unfortunately are no longer repairable, and that's one of them. Sometimes I just try to think about, like, how could I have avoided getting this money stolen and this camera stolen? I didn't press enough for it because I was a bit of a pushover. I was still, like, unresolved from all the bullying that I suffered and whatnot. So I didn't do anything. I didn't insist more, like, nah, I've lost money, I've lost my camera, I demand that you search for it and that you hold the person accountable. Unfortunately, that wasn't Callie at the time. Callie at the time was a little baby that didn't push for things. But If it was Callie from today, there would be problems. I love planned obsolescence and enshittification. Yep, indeed. We love that a lot. But hey, you know, it is what it is. I'm sure the person who did that got their karma in some way. I'm sure they got their karma in some way. Whatever it was, it's out of my hands. Whatever karma they got, because they were generally like a. See, I argue I have a different experience because since we were teenagers, you've always been like, stick up for yourself. The fuck are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, it's also a lot easier online than it is in real life. And because, you know, you're dealing with people that are above you in a hierarchical manner, like teachers and whatnot. I think it was before we even met. I think this happens before we met. So that's the thing. It happened way before we met. It was like 2007, 2008 or something like that. It was a really long time ago. Like really long time. Nearly 20 years ago, so. I wasn't even in my 20s. That's how long ago it's was. I God, I was still in school when we met, and I remember being like, why does this suck? And you were like, because you're baby. I'll always be baby compared to you. Not until you reach your 30s. Once you reach your 30s, you won't be baby anymore. Sometimes it still feels like people in their 20s are still babies, but in their 30s, like, you have that passage of like, okay, I'm an adult now. Listen, we have like, what, 7 years? We have a 7-year gap, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So it'll be okay. We'll both be in our 30s at some point. Like, you see me a lot more maturely than you used to. Well, yeah, no shit. When we knew each other back then, you were like a teenager. You were a teenager, and that was in my 20s. And now you're nearing your 30s. So, like, yeah, it's called growing up. Gee. You start taking permanent damage. Yeah, like sometimes you're just walking and you just get that permanent damage. Like, ugh. Can you imagine you're just walking and then you glow red very randomly? You start like glowing red like you're taking damage in Minecraft. And you just don't understand, like, what the fuck? Then you just kind of twist your ankle a little bit, or, you know, your joint hurt or something like that. Oh! Ooh. I felt like a teenager until I was 25, and it was a long transition of anxiety and stress. Oh yeah, I genuinely did not feel like an adult. I still don't. I'm not gonna lie. But I did not feel like I was an adult, like, until my near 30s. I felt very mature until then. Because, you know, because of my living situations that I went through, it felt like I wasn't allowed to really develop and be my own robot, you know? Hey, Mr. Krabs, Callie ho. And so, like, I felt like I was very emotionally stunted at times. I felt like I took things in not a mature way until I was almost 30. I hope I feel old. I see a number, but I don't see the brain does not correspond to the number. Because you see what living in your 30s is supposed to look like, and you're not filling that expectation. You're just like, wow, people in their 30s, they have their own home, they have kids, they have like a whole life set. And I'm here being a robot on the internet and asking strangers to give me money. and like I don't know, and just enjoying cartoons. I don't feel like I'm on the same league as neurotypical adults. I'm very in my lane type deal, and you know what? I'm happy that way. I don't mind. I never aimed to be the type of adult that only talks about taxes and home life and their kids. I don't never aim to be that kind of adult, so it's okay. I just don't feel like I'm on the same level as other people my age. That's all. The sudden realization that you're getting older hits you so fast you don't have time to react. Yep. You have many pages of the old book of grudges to go through. And you know, I understand if people have hurt you, but don't try to have those things sit in your life for too long. You can still be like, ooh, I hate this person because they mistreated me. But don't let that sit in your life. Don't let that take space in your everyday life. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not a good life to live to be like, ooh, I have this list of people that I hate, or this list of grudges that I'm holding. That's not good for you. But we all tell ourselves, I never thought I was mature.
I'm the king of this here castle.
Oh god. Oh god, Mac. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you so much, Mac. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing? Let's see. You were playing retro. Ooh, what were you playing? What were you playing? Thank you, Pervert, for upgrading Mac. Thank you. Yippee. Thank you so much for trusting me with a beautiful audience. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm also a robot, except I'm not a stoonie. But Beep Boop Entertainment Robotic Unit 004, designation Calidori, a robot VTuber from the future, variety streamer, and artist from Portugal. And we're going to be playing Spyro 3 in about like an hour and a half. Otherwise, we're just going to be yapping because I love yapping. It's what I was built for. I was built to talk. So I am doing that. You were playing Metroid Planets, and we're back for the SNES. Ooh. Hell yeah. Love seeing that. Dark Psycho, Caliho, Cavum, Caliho. We were having, like, one hell of a talk, chat. Like, how sometimes we reach a certain age and we don't feel like we are that age. Like, my uptime is 35 years. I don't feel 35. Like, not in any sense of the word. I'm just here like, oh, look at me being a robot on the internet and liking cartoons and having special interests and having a pile of plushies that I sleep with every night. I'm such an adult. I'm such an adult, chat. Ooh, Hype Train! Thank you! Yeah! This is your chance, chat. Oh no, my fucking rainbow. Hold on, my rainbow. It disappeared because it happened during the raid thing. Okay. Let me fix that. Hype Train. I think it's in other. Okay, there you go. Oh, shit. Nope, that was my bad. There you go. There you go. 30s the new 20s. Real. So I was saying that if Anyone who gives 5 subs, I take a 5-second rip. So this is your chance if you want to contribute to the train. Hi, train! At any given point, I feel like shitting my pants and dying. That's terrible. Change your outlook. Stop feeling like you can shit your pants and die. Stop doing that. No. I'll be 36 at the end of the month. Ooh! You're like half a year older than me. Half a year older. Hell yeah! Do it, chat. I became 30 and everything. I feel like sometimes I'm living my 20s in my 30s right now. Like I finally have IRL friends that I visit semi-often. We do shit together. And I'm like, wow, I'm actually like having people over, have sleepovers and shit. I should have been doing that in my teens. And I feel like I'm living that now. With the IRL friends. And that's okay. It's never too late for anything. Do the thing. You feel like, oh man, I should have done that in my 20s. Do it anyway. Who gives a shit? Do it anyway. But also for people who are like very anti-drug or whatever, if you are not comfortable with me taking a rip, if you give 5 gifted subs and you're like, please do not take a rip, I will not do that. Do not worry. I am accommodating. I'm just saying that I'll do it, but if you specifically ask me not to, I won't. I think millennials get an extra 10 years due to BS that happened in our lives. It's still, the BS is still happening. That's the problem. When will BS stop happening? TikTok? My boyfriend is gonna be 40 in a few years and I feel like he's got more life than me half the time. He gets his energy from our fuck-ass rat dog. Also, is he an extrovert by any chance? Hi, night guitarist, Cali ho. A ransom, not to tip, and not to rip. Well, listen, some people just don't want to be responsible for that. I'm just giving them options. If people don't want me to take a rip when they give 5 gifted subs, I won't do that. I am respectful. Because they'll be like, no, I don't want you to take a rip. I'm like, alright, cool. No worries. He's more extroverted than I am. So that's also the thing, is that extroverts tend to generally have more baseline energy than introverts do. Because introverts, especially if you live with people, you're constantly surrounded by people. That, you don't realize that, but that saps your energy throughout the day. And you don't even realize it. You could love these people to death and still be like, yeah, I get tired because it's a lot to take in. It's a lot of information. It's a lot of talking, a lot of paying attention to other people. You don't realize it, but it's a lot of like background work that goes unnoticed and exhausts you. And then at the end of the day, you're like, why am I so tired? Yeah, because you dealt with people all day, even if those are people you love. Extrovert is just another name for energy vampire. Some extroverts can be energy vampires, but so can some introverts. I gotta get some sleep, take care of the lovelies. Of course I will, Mech. Thank you so much once again for the raid. You raid me so often, you're so kind. And please sleep well, okay? I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye! Rest plenty. There goes the hype train. Thank you. Thank you. No, wee. No 5. Oh well. It's a show about vampires and one of them is literally an energy vampire. The spin eventually ends. It eventually ends. wanted to buy some breakfast because I'm a little hungry. The maternal unit did not go grocery shopping, so I am like, but what should I get? Yeah, but eventually it ends. It doesn't keep spinning forever. It does not. Shit, I forgot. I forgot to start that. My bad, my bad. My bad, I'm sorry. You're like, ow, my pods. There it is. You can fish now. Sorry. I always forget to start lurk bait. I keep forgetting. Because I cannot start it. Well, I can start it before the stream starts, but it doesn't seem to connect very properly. I don't know, it's always felt like if I started it before I start the stream itself, then it just doesn't connect properly. Usually why I start most programs after I hit live. I hit go live for this reason, because sometimes things just won't connect. I don't know why. Don't ask me. This bitch. Rude, huh? Why don't you kill yourself? Get. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? Why? Yeah, well, why? Yeah? 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 Am I a goofy, eh? Am I goofy? Oh, yuck! Am I goofy?
Yes.
Am I? Am I goofy? Oh, yeah. Yeah? What is that emote? The fuck? Oh, it's a laughing emote. I don't know what the fuck that looks like because it's all blurry for me. I know I have glasses and I'm still seeing it blurry. Don't worry about it. But it's all blurry. Is this goof enough for you? Oh, yuck. I wonder if you could replicate that moment when Goofy just laughed for 13 minutes. That would be funny, to say the least. Yeah, my optics are just really bad, so has nothing to do with Mech's readability. It's just my optics are not good. Half a second away from the thumbnail preview picking up on the full zoom. I mean, wow. I don't know. Bow. Wow, my bong looks so fucking filthy. Oh, so it's not dirty? Chad, Ghost showed us some food and there was their bong in there, and it looked like it has shit in it. For real, it looks like it has fucking diarrhea in it. I'm sorry, Ghost. It looks like it has diarrhea. Let me fucking find it. Let me fucking find it because I'm gonna dox Ghost's not vape. I'm gonna dox Ghost's bong. My bong is. The fucking poo-poo water. Open media link. There you go. Alright, let me turn around real quick. There you go. Look at the poo-poo water. Why is it doo-doo water? Let me zoom in. Like, that's doo-doo water. The doo-dong. The whole ecosystem. Damn! Everyone's beating your ass over your poop water ball. I promise it's not that bad, RL. Sure, whatever helps you cope. Imagine the first time bong user, they're like, they didn't tell me what liquid to use. I consider diarrhea a type of liquid, so, you know, I'm gonna use that. It gives an interesting flavor to the weed. Yellow and green by default. No, I'm sorry, Ghost. That's no way. That's either yellow or green. There's no way. I'll also never get over the fact that Mountain Dew looks like window cleaner. Like, it looks like Windex. I don't know. It does not feel safe to drink. I'm just not used to seeing blue drinks or teal drinks, for that matter. I've seen some green ones, although I think they kind of just stopped doing those because Europe is like hella annoying about not using artificial colors and whatnot. So a lot of the time pigmentation is either natural or is like an oil or something. I don't know. It does? Blue coloring fucks up your digestive tract. Just use spirulina. If you want your drink to be blue, just use spirulina. It tends to be really good for you, and it also makes your drink stupidly blue. Spirulina is a type of sea algae. Beeps! Tally ho! TMI time, but if I drink shit with those nasty blue dyes on my cycle, it will turn the damn toilet into Christmas. So if you like if you drink anything with spirulina, your period blood will just turn brown or something. On my cycle, I thought it affected the coloring of your period, and it made your period, like, it mixed the period with blue, and it just became this disgusting brown color. Brayden can't have blue. Blue makes everything that isn't blood turn green. That's wild because... what the fuck? My god. That's wild. You can't tell if a skunk got in the house if someone smoked a bong or if I took a shit. Ew! This is why I don't use bongs, because it smells bad. Weed smells bad. Weed smells like shit, so that's why I use carts instead. Because it doesn't smell like shit. The bong hides it? Really? Are you sure? Or are you desensitized? If you clean your bong, it's good. And get non-shit weed. Oof. I'd rather people know I smoke weed versus people knowing my pot is that right? Oh my god. Well, because I do not live alone, I would rather not people not smell it, because I have neighbors, you know? I don't want neighbors to smell it. I don't want weed smell to get on my shit. There's nothing I hate more than the smell of a burnt plant just being absorbed by every piece of furniture to ever exist. I hate that. I hate that cigarettes do that. I hate that weed probably does that as well. I don't know if it does because I've never smoked flower, so I have no idea. But I assume it does because whenever someone smokes weed, I can smell that shit instantly. It's very strong. So, yeah, I would rather not. Not to mention it's infinitely worse for your lungs. You know, your airways are gonna get fucked up. We just legalized a few years ago. Be nice to us. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The best way to hide it based on appearances is to smoke it with your bong. I imagine you use it like as a natural air freshener, where you're like, damn, ghost, this smells so bad. You're like, oh, that's just my bong, haha, when you actually took a massive dookie. They're like, damn, ghosts, clean that shit. And not because you're rotten inside. Cigarettes suck, as I have only smoked a cigarette once inside my house because I was losing my shit. Okay, that's forgivable. But in general, I would imagine that weed smell gets into everything. There's no way it doesn't. If cigarette smell does, there's no way weed doesn't. There's no way. Does weed smoke not contain tar? I mean, you're burning plants. Yeah,
To just listen to myself taking a big diarrhea dookie in the toilet and be just as satisfied with the sounds it produces.
Hell yeah. It doesn't? Oh yeah, because cigarettes have more than just the plant, right? It's not just it's not just plants and that's it. It has more shit. Oh my god, yeah. I keep forgetting what tobacco cigarettes are truly made of. Because I don't smoke them. I do not smoke that shit. Cigarettes have fiberglass. God! What the fuck? I don't know what they have in Europe. I imagine that in Europe there's some kind of restrictions. Let me see. Let me hide this first. Yeah, there you go. Alright, you can't see it anymore. Let's see.
I don't really give two bitches and a flying cooch.
Yeah, there's like an European tobacco directive, apparently.
System announcement.
So,
Absent
like,
60
they
seconds.
forbid additional aromas, like additional flavoring, as to not increase addiction. So having flavoring on cigarettes is completely illegal in Europe, apparently, according to the AI thing. It does have like it does have sources here, but I'm just not looking exactly. Okay, cured tobacco, nicotine, what does this What does this translate into? Fuck. Alcatraz. Concrete, I think. No, it's tar. Yeah. Because they're using exactly the same word as they're using exactly the same word as like what roads are made of. So I'm like, wait, there's no way they have concrete in fucking cigarettes. Hello? But they say it's a viscous residue generated by burning. So tar. I didn't know tar was viscous, but sure. They took away all flavored nicotine here because you can still walk into a store and buy weed. They took that away recently, but they should be bringing back the mango jewels real soon now. I don't know what a jewel is. Let the dispensaries handle vapes and cigs at that rate. They're just standing there menacingly. Watching your streams, you're making me laugh, always makes my day. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it here. I do my best as I, again, drop things on the fucking floor every time. I have no... I have no spatial awareness. My spatial awareness is non-existent, and I knock things over all the time. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. Yeah, no, tobacco, I'm like, no, don't do that, because nicotine is genuinely, like, your brain actually becomes dependent on it. It is made to cause addiction. Even if you're like don't necessarily feel better, but your brain is like, yeah, I'm dependent now, and if you don't consume this, I will go crazy and make you act out, which is not good. Ultra big tobacco. I know so little about smoking that I don't even know who that is. No clue. You'll see a lot of misinformation about vapes. It's not entirely untrue, but a lot of big tobacco is telling people vaping is worse than their thing that puts people in the hospital with lung cancer. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. 100%. The thing with tar in it is better than just vapor. 100%. God. So yeah, it does contain tar, unfortunately, in Europe.
System announcement. Ads are now over.
Okay, just active processing agents such as sugars and humidifiers that maintain the tobacco homogeneous, according to this. And then everything else is like, oh my god, they can contain lead? Brother? What do you mean cigarettes can contain lead? What the fuck? People are putting that shit in their bodies? Oh my god. Cha-cha! Tally ho! Thank you for chatting. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're talking about smoking. Because I am not a smoker. I do not consume tobacco, anything. So, like, it's interesting to learn what cigarettes are made of. And I'm like, wow, people smoke shit with lead in it? Hello? I thought that was toxic. The fuck? Because people stopped smoking cigarettes when Juul came around. Okay. What is Juul? Nobody has told me what Juul is. Put it into my own body by choice. Yeah, of course. Of course. Cigarettes. I personally don't like cigarettes. I don't like the way they smell. They must taste even worse. They cause dependency. So I'm not into that. It's basically they will cause dependency whether you like them or not. You can be like, ooh, this tastes like shit, or oh, this makes me feel like shit. And then your brain is like, but you're craving, I crave it now. And you're like, no, what the hell? And, yeah, no. They kind of just started the pod system. Oh, company that made little reusable vape pens that you could put pods into. Oh, okay. Girl, that's called addiction. Well, I know, but isn't, like, nicotine addiction, more chemical than, say, weed addiction, for example? Where when it comes to weed, people get addicted to the way it makes them feel rather than a chemical imbalance. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my rear. I'm trying to make sense of it. It is but a whole thing with your brain being like, I thought it's... Because I've heard many experiences of people who tried smoking for the first time and they were like, ooh, it was a horrible experience, but I'm craving more. So it's not even because they even had a good experience, but they're craving now. That's what I mean. You could have the worst experience ever and still crave it. And your brain still being like, yeah, I need it now. I'm addicted. It is boon. That's how people get addicted. The first time I smoked a cigarette, I coughed my lungs out. And said I would never smoke. But did you feel good? How did you feel? Despite the coughing. That's what I'm curious about. I'm very, like... neurology is, like, one of my special interests, so... Like, I'm like, ooh, but how did it make you feel? Same for booze in particular cases. I see. Because, like, believe I've had nicotine in a very small amount through a hookah before. Like, I wanted to try it. I think I felt slightly high, but I wasn't like, this is great. And continued. I personally did not feel that, like, the craving to go back to it. Same with alcohol. I'm just like, I feel nice, but also it's very expensive to get there, so no. And I don't drink alcohol. No. Mm-hmm. So I've had a fair share of secondhand smoke a few years back, got nothing but disgust. Yeah. That's what I was wondering, like, nicotine, is it like a chemical addiction? Rather than, I like the way I feel, therefore I want more. Because I think those types of addictions are different, right? Or am I incorrect? I tried it twice, hated the tart taste on my tongue, decided I liked cigarillos better. Cigarillos smell really nice. I haven't smoked since, well, I've snuck smokes with my brother and our friends at the time. Because, for example, I do self-medicate with weed now. It's weird because it's both. Oh, I see. Brink Dragon! Oi, bom dia, tudo bem? Seja bem-vindo. If you really develop a smoking addiction, it becomes freeing feeling and it's not very good. Oh, I see. Understandable. Because we realize how bad it is. Well, good thing there's vapes now. Good thing there are vapes now. Because I do take weed daily, for example. But I do take much smaller amounts. When I intend on getting really high, I take a much bigger amount, and then it's basically the whole day is dedicated to that. But other days, I just take a few hits here and there, and basically just kind of feel nice. I feel more in tune with everything and whatnot, but I'm not like incapacitated. So I don't know. It's like curiosity more than anything. I mean, wanting to know how everything works. I like knowing how everything works. It's very fun. Hey Retro, Calidori. Estou bem. Comeu algo hoje ou está ignorando a hora de comer? Já comi alguma coisa, mas estou com fome. Por acaso estou com fome. Mas ainda não estou completamente diurna, por isso os meus horários são um bocadinho diferentes. Is way more concerned about vapes than people feeling safe. Oh yeah. Her bullshit has teenagers coming up to my house and screaming at me when I won't give them a vape for their mom and making me actually want to sell the house and move everywhere somewhere safer. What the fuck? Wait, her bullshit? I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, I'm very confused. Why are people coming to your house and asking for vapes? The fuck? Calidori, Shawan. Calidori. Dois com alguma coisa? Comi pão com leitinho com chocolate. Bem bom. I tried the weed a few times, found it gives me a relaxed mind and loads of hyper focus on my tasks, blows away the mental blocks in my mind. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I feel like I'm clear-minded. I'm more clear-minded. And I can focus better. Who made it so we can't buy vapes? I drive about 20 minutes to get a vape in cash from a native reserve. Oh my god. Can't buy vapes? That's fucking stupid, dude. What the hell? Consider that I also don't have a license. Yeah. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. That fucking sucks. Ramen for the first time last night. I love ramen. It's really good. It does not taste lemony though, at least not to me. I was quite surprised to find out that the classic ramen tastes like lemon. I was like, is the lemon in the room with us? I don't think so. But I hope you enjoyed it. And did you spill it when you opened it? When you pushed down the cap? Did you spill it? Did you remove the cap and then be like, oh no, shit? Oi, ok, tudo bem? Fica bem, obrigada pelo like. Meanwhile, Philip Morris, which already
Surprised?
to invest in cigs and want to push vapes, who need an independent distributor anyway, when big boys can do that to profit a fortune for a worse product. Pretty good, definitely getting it again. Hell yeah, let's go. Chilla was talking to a friend who works in insurance, though. If they pull me, I won't be in as much trouble as I feared. I have a permit, so I am allowed to drive, and as long as I cooperate, it can be considered violating terms of a restricted license. You know what weed also does to me is that it makes me more productive. Genuinely, I feel like I get more outside of the box, like out of the box thinking, and it's easier for me to just commit to a task. Those are the mental notes that I am making when I microdose. Is that I seem to just be generally more productive. It's easier to come up with ideas, like the mental blockage is gone. And it's great. I'm like, wow. This is what stimulants should be doing. But now stimulants only made me anxious. Like, I took Vyvanse for the first time and I felt amazing. It was like euphoric almost, to where I could talk forever. I could keep going. I'm like, wow, why can I not stop talking? Wow, I feel like I could just go forever. Like, it felt like I was in the clouds in a way. I wasn't high by any, just to make it clear. I wasn't high. I was just, it felt like all my mental blockage was gone. And it was the best feeling ever. Except that feeling only lasted like 2 days. And then I started getting headaches. And I was tense all the time. And my robotic heart just kept beating really fast. And I got pissed at everything. I was very irritable. And this also happened with other stimulants that I took. Even non-stimulant ADHD meds. Even that was just leaving me in such an angered state. And I feel like weed does what Vyvanse does, like the positive sides of Vyvanse, without the anger, without feeling tense, without my heart beating at 100 beats per minute like it used to. I remember very clearly once when I wanted to start a stream because I had taken a break. My heart was beating at 140 BPM. I'm not kidding you. And I was like, why am I having tachycardia right now? Like, excuse me? And it was because of the fucking meds. And I remember being out, similarly, being out with family and being like, why is my heart at a resting rate of 100 BPM? What is this bullshit? And then I stopped taking the medication and bam, everything back to normal. Jeez. Incredible. I don't want to smoke cigarettes anymore, and they targeted groups of people who grew around smokers. Ugh. My preferred is Marlboro Smooth 100s, but I've been smoking Cools. I only know Marlboro because I've seen it everywhere. Otherwise, the only thing I know about cigarettes, the only two brands I know is Marlboro and Camel. Everything else, I don't know shit. I smoke weed because it helps with pain in my lower spine. Fortunately, I'm not in the pain side of things yet, but it helps me reach mental clarity. I know you're like, wild, how the fuck? But I promise you, it does help me reach mental clarity. Take your pick, ADHD or some horrible side effect. Third option, what is that? Weed, that's your third option. I mean, if you work well with it, that is. You picked all three, I'm in hell. Oh no. I'm off to bed. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, Kat. You take care of yourself and have a good one. Rest well and good luck at work tomorrow. Bye. Off to bed. What should I buy for food? Oh, some like it helps with physical pain, but the main reason I do it is because it hushes my psychosis. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I personally have been feeling far less foggy than I used to. I used to be a lot more foggy. And now, like, I feel like I can be more creative. I've been posting more. I've been generally just doing better. So. No, phone. Fuck Apple for making decisions for me. I will forever hate Apple for that. It'd be like, let me turn off low power mode because your battery has reached 90%. Who told you you could do that? I didn't consent. Die. Helps. I was surprised it didn't spill the Ramune when I opened it. I was ready for it. It doesn't. The reason why it spills is because people remove the little plasticky thing too soon. You have to let it sit there until it's done fizzing, and then you remove it. If you remove the plastic little thing. I don't know what that's called, so that's why I'm like, that little thing. The plastic thing that you use to push the marble down. You have to keep it there. And a lot of people remove it, and that's why it spills. Hey, listen. Apple is the reason I can do this. What you're seeing here, this is Apple's doing. So, yeah. But unfortunately, Apple makes decisions for you all the time on your own device that you cannot turn off for no reason. Kill yourself. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Vo is one of my best friends. It's okay. Are you opening your ramen? I stick it on the top and slam it down and chug it and let it the most majestic belch. You're supposed to remove the little plastic thing. You know when you open, so the ramen has like this plastic thing that you rip out, and then it has a plastic cover on top of where the marble is, and you separate those two little parts. I know it doesn't look like it can separate, but it can. So you have this T-looking thing. It looks like I don't know. It has like the shape of a tube and then has like a circle on top. And you have to use that to push down the marble. And you have to let it sit there for a few seconds until it stops fizzing. That's when you know you can remove it safely without it starting fizzing out of the bottle. Got from Vaughn's, which explains why Milk Boba Tea was right next to it, and also Hello Kitty ramen. Jeez. The T-shaped thing and just slam it down like a doomsday button. Oh, I don't do that. I'm too scared. I don't like doing that. Because I always think it's gonna explode if I do it. If I do it too aggressively, I feel like it's gonna explode. So, yeah. My module, my anything can explode at any point module. I have a dedicated module in my entire system that is like, this could explode. And it just causes this constant fear that things could explode. So I feel like if I push too hard, the bottle will just shatter into a gazillion pieces. And like, get into my eyes or something. Jesus. How does it feel to live a life where you don't fear things will explode randomly? Because I don't know how that life's like. I always think things will explode. Now I'm contemplating how to get the marble. I wish to keep it as a trophy. You'd have to remove the plastic, like the blue thing, and that's really hard to do. That's really hard to do. So good luck. You probably can use like a hair dryer or something to melt the glue. That could possibly be an option. High enough not to care most of the time. Oh, I still care even if I'm high. I always care. I'm always like, you'll explode. No. No, it'll explode. No explodey. Exploder, no explodey. Vo, that meme that you sent me, oh god, I'm flat. That meme that you sent me, that's basically me drawing normally. Especially if I'm drawing on paper, I basically look like that. Because my optics are ass. So that's just called being blind as fuck syndrome. Let me see. My tracking's gonna stop for a little bit, just like there you go. Just me smiling at you terrifyingly. Just me smiling at you. Isn't it scary? Just trying to see what there is to eat. No. I'm just smiling, yeah. I'm gonna kill you. Come on. Damn. There you go. Alright. I grabbed my food. Awaiting for breakfast. Oh, negative. No. You're gonna poop on Vo? Vo, you're gonna take that? There you go. Wah. There you go. Fixed. Haha. I'm done thinking too hard. It's all good now. Vo, you're gonna accept that? Are you gonna let yourself be pooped on? I would shit in your bong, but nature beat me to If I wasn't so lazy, I would draw that. I would draw like Vo having projectile diarrhea inside your bong and Scourge being like, what the fuck, man? I would draw that with my own left hand. I was gonna say with my own two hands, but I realized that I don't use two hands to draw, just one. I would use my left hand to draw Vo having projectile diarrhea inside your palm. And the way I'm imagining it is he puts like the opening of the bong, he literally shoves it up his ass. Like it's inserted into his butthole. You're fucking bong, dude. all things I could be self-conscious about. Y'all are like, you're fucking bong, dude. What is a Pornhub ass is this? My ex got me this one and he's a cuck, so... Wait, you're using a bong? That fucking... what do I even call that? I don't even know. I don't have the words. You're putting something he gave you in your mouth? The way I would shatter it in a million pieces? Damn. Clean it off, like, negative energy. Fucking sage it. Fucking sage that shit. So that any of his karmic energy gets out of the bong. You gotta clean the house off of his karmic energy. Just saying. Damn. You've been trying? What do you mean trying? Have you not been completing the ritual? Does it not feel like it has been cleaned? What is it exactly? It's so grody. It's just stained, really. I'm Silver Phoenix, Gally Ho. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's just stained, you know, shit happens when, pun not intended, but it happens when things get used, you know, the things just get stained, and, you can't get rid of those stains, unfortunately. I still wonder what the fuck you did for it to get stained like that, Jesus. But it's such a nasty shit to you that it feels like you rub your skin off. They're still there, haunting you every move, that type shit. Yeah, I understand. And you only rest when they're dead. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, DVD, Space Jam DVD. Material rubbed off on past cleaning. One thing you can use, this is a last ditch effort, is use hydrogen peroxide. Fill your bong with hydrogen peroxide, like plug the little hole where you put weed to burn, and fill it with hydrogen peroxide. It should help get rid of the stains. It should. Can't promise anything, but it should help. Stop it! Sorry, I'm yelling at my hand. It just... The leap motion is such a garbage fucking device, man. Oh my god, I'm sick of you. You suck. You deserve to be thrown into a wall. I get you. My personal last result is alcohol and coarse salt with a dab of Dawn soap and a good hot rinse. Yeah. But try hydrogen peroxide if you haven't yet. Jam DVD, Space Jam. And let it sit there for like a day or two. It should clear. It should clear all the staining. Like, hydrogen peroxide is great for staining. So, maybe it'll help. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam. I take it like all the staining is on the inside, right? It's not on the outside. I would, but I like to get reclaimed from it too. What do you mean? A bitch has no money. A lot of what I smoke is what I scrape off the inside of my bong. Yeah, the inside and some of it looks bad from scraping. I'm not sure what you mean by I like to get reclaim from it too. I'm not sure I understand. Stop it. Stop acting a... See, look at that. I'm not doing anything, and yet my lead motion just does that. It's so annoying. Residual stuff left on the sides of the bong after I smoke. Oh. Wow. Okay. Does that not mean that bong also wastes a lot of product? And smoke what I can from it. Oh. Not really? Okay. Do you get anything from those leftovers? It's very pussy shit. I get off of it and it takes a lot of build-up. Oh. Shit, well, sorry to hear, man. Just remember everything for 20, they have good prices. I've scripted so much I don't really get anything off it nowadays. I see. Yeah, just wash it well and then use hydrogen peroxide. I'm not sure if that's the best idea to, you know, to do what you're doing, but you're your own person. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I understand sometimes when a bitch has no money, a bitch gotta do things. But like, yeah. There should be ads soon. Yeah. For sure, I like to make sure I can get anything good off of it, which way isn't the best for me, but keeping a bone clean is very important. Yeah. I will. Yeah. Especially because I have dental issues, I need to keep this, the thing I'm putting in my mouth on clean. Exactly. You really do. Either that or change your approach. Change your consumption approach. One or the other. Wow, 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 wow. Oh yeah, Calabites. I am unfortunately no longer home alone for a while now. Which means I have to be careful during night streams at least. And the maternal unit gives me more shit about my noise at night than the neighbors do. Hell, the neighbors give zero fucks, at least so far. I have not gotten anyone complaining. They're too busy being pissed at other neighbors that are far noisier than I am. So far nothing has been a problem, but you know, I don't like being scolded because noise or whatever. Maternal unit can indeed be very stinky. So good thing I'm out of the nighttime for streams now, so I won't be streaming at night for a while at least. So it's just that once it makes it towards the night again, that means I have to be more careful. That's really it. It sucks. It really sucks. I don't like being told to be more quiet or whatever. I'm probably winding down for the night over here myself. So if I vanish, I popped off to bed. It's okay. No worries. Welcome to my world again. Yeah. I don't want here. Can you isekai me elsewhere, please? I don't like it here. Oh, hey, Jamie. What's up? Callie ho. What's up? What's up? Hope you will sleep good with your door dong breast. And this forecast twin. Hello, Fabric One. Oh my god. We're vibing here. I'm waiting for breakfast. I'm also stalling on Spyro. I kind of don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I might play something else. We have 16 hours left. I might want to take advantage of that to play other games and not finishing Spyro. So I might do something else. Might just play some of the games that I have left. Hell, I might try playing Crash 2. Who knows? Or even Toshinden 4. Who knows? Might not make pool on that. Pool, yeah. It's just that I don't have a lot of games, but yeah. It's a fun game, but it's like, I'm having an ADHD moment, Vo, where you've stuck with something for so long that you're like, man, I want this to be over. You just like, the novelty has worn off. I want to move on. And I was given the idea, which is what I should have done is, oh, I played this game for a little bit. I don't necessarily finish it. I just show it off, enjoy it for a little bit, and then move on to something else. That's what I should have done, but I didn't do that. Which is why I'm kind of like reclaiming the last 16 hours and being like, maybe I should just play other games. Even if I don't finish Spyro. Can I get a new computer by clapping my hands? No. No. Everybody. Oh. Everybody. I have trouble sticking to things a lot of the time. So, yeah. Because the systems always are always looking for novelty. I want things that feel new, and when they stop feeling new, or when I just stop being excited for something, it's just dread. Like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't feel excitement for it. And I'm just looking forward to being able to do silly POV streams or something. I want to do that. I've been having some ideas. Everybody. Oh. Probably need to switch games a few times before going back to it. Oh yeah, no, once the marathon is done, I'm not going to play any retro games for a while. Hell, I'm probably not going to play any games for a while. At least not games that require more than one stream. I'll probably be on games that are easy to pick up and put down. Which is what I prefer doing. I don't like sticking to something for multiple streams. I don't like feeling like I have to go back to something. Like, I hate that. Yeah? 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 What's up? Yeah? Yeah? Think of it was gathering videos for shorts. What? You confuse me. I am eluded. Oh, let me see. Let me see the status of the arrival of my food. It's still not on its way. Can I have a shirt with just your face on it, but like fish eyes zoomed in? Zoom in on it, sure. Sure. Go ahead. I'll give you like a little something here. Let me just no, not depth of field. Field of view is 44.9. Okay. Unless you want my head gets so large. Technology. Hi. Oh, you get to see me bald. One more time. Damn, look at my room. It's so spacious, isn't it? Round around. I opened the front camera. I opened the front camera, man. Oh. 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 Hi. From 4 head to 6 head. Yeah. 6 head. And yeah, sure. I don't think I have a fisheye. I wonder if I should have fisheye. Hold on. Let's see. I should have a fisheye. Oh yeah. 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 What's up? What's up, Vo? How you doing? The only reason I don't have this often is because it needs to track my face. So if I'm like gaming in the corner and I enable this, it's just I'm gonna disappear or something. So that's fucking annoying.
Mommy. Mommy.
Yeah. Nerd emoji looking at robot tonight. Yeah. Why don't you put them on? Put my glasses on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Put the glasses on. Do it. What are you waiting for? Why are you so slow? There you go. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Ow! The fuck ass fish that I hate. That fucking fish that I hate. The fucking fish that I hate. The fucking fish that I hate. The fucking fish that I hate. Ba-da-da. Ooh, food's almost here. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 wow, bow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. The problem is if I go into a BRB screen, it's going to start an outbreak sooner. I don't want it to do that. There you go. Such a punchable ass face when mouth is open. Ah. I'm punchable? Wow. That's a funny description to me. Like you're the first to ever tell me that I look punchable. You're the first to ever tell me that. It's incredible. It's the teeth. So I'm like, my tracking's gonna freeze every so often because I'm keeping an eye on when something like my food's gonna arrive. So you're gonna unfortunately you are going to get ads sooner, which I don't like, but it is what it is. I'm tempted to also try 1 minute, 1 minute every 20. I wonder if that would be a better ad break than I don't know, 3 minutes per hour. I'm sure you can take a hit. Yeah, I'm sure you'll take a lot more damage than I will. Okay. I know. I'm damaged mentally. I'm damaged psychologically. Alright, I'm gonna camp at my door, so enjoy enjoy not having me here while I go do that. Floating glasses. Sorry, thank you. Thank you for waiting. If you have 1,000, if you have 1,000 points, you can also redeem that if you want. Do you have 1,000 points? It's there just for safety more than anything. Kelly Hills on the Bob, how you doing? Hi. Oh yeah, I will also take a cart rip if 420 bits are given. It's not just for 5 subs, it's 5 subs and 420 bits. I'll do for both. I was looking for my lead motion, sorry. Also, add soon. Add soon. Because I gotta save some points, SMH. I'm sorry. You know, I have that just for safety, really. Because you can never be too safe when it comes to bots and shit. I know you're not one and whatnot, but, you know, it gives you an opportunity to interact with the community a bit more. I'm sure you'll be good by the end of the stream. You'll be okay. If anything, I always do a Discord command at the end of stream, so you will get access. If you stay for the whole stream, you'll get access. You can never be. Oh no! No! I can't even believe you. I'm doing good, Kelly. Hope you're having a chill day. Oh yeah. Unless you already knew. I take it you already knew. You've been here a while. I think you've ran into this and you probably did it on purpose. You probably did it on purpose. Some people do it on purpose because they think it's funny. Okay, there you go. Some people do it on purpose because they're like, I get timed out. Why would you do that? I want the TTS to refer to you as Vomamise. It has to be Vomamise, okay? But I'm doing great, thank you.
System announcement.
I got food.
Ads are now playing.
All I wanted was Yap today. That's all I want to do. We're gonna be like, but I came for Spyro. Damn. Do it, jackass. Vomamise. I said I want the TTS to refer to you like that. What do you mean, do it? I'm not a TTS. You really just be here like, you are a TTS in my eyes. Man, just one? The fuck? Let me see if they charged me for 2 or just 1. Hold on a sec. I might have to be upset with Uber here because like they didn't include the 2 menus that I ordered. Sorry a bit. Hi Omega Kelly Ho. Came for Spyro, alright, then I came here for Spyro content. I'm marking like missing products because I did not get everything. Because yeah, give me my money back. If you can't give me both things, then you have no right to take my money. So there you go. They refunded me, thank God. Alright, good. Sorry, like, so I ordered, like, a drink and like a ham and cheese sandwich, but I ordered it twice so I could have some more for later, and only one of those two menus came in, so I had to put in like a little complaint, like, give me my money back, the fuck. Yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes
System
I just need to start
Ads are now
into your
over.
soul. It's just part of the process, you know, of requesting a refund. It involves me staring into your soul. I'm doing pretty alright. How are you doing, Omega? A ilha das cores, tão divertida, a ilha das cores. Goody hell yeah! Salavida. Magnet to the forehead, like a really strong one. Like how that guy did with that screen. He fucked up his screen. I think he fucked up his entire computer, like with a mega magnet. He just put a really strong magnet on top of his computer and fucked it up. Oh yeah, thank you so much for sitting through the ads, everybody. Always very kind. What do you think if I spread the ads as in smaller breaks per hour? So instead of it being 3 minutes per hour, it would be like 1 minute every 20 minutes. How do you feel about that? Would that be better? Because I know for people who don't really get a lot of ads, you would just still get the 30-second unskippable Twitch Turbo ad, which is stupid. And then you get nothing else. But how do you feel about that? I know you're probably gonna say, oh, do whatever you feel is best. But it's your viewing experience being affected and not mine. That's why I'm asking. Because it's your viewing experience that is affected. Either way, I need to have 3 minutes per hour in order to not have pre-rolls. That is just something I have to do. But I can choose how I want those 3 minutes distributed. I can have it 3 minutes per hour, so just an entire block of 3 minutes. I can have it 90 seconds every 30 minutes, or I can have 10, or I can have 1 minute per 20, every 20. So more frequent but shorter ad breaks. So I'm wondering if the frequency of the ad breaks would piss you off, or if you would rather, or if it's the length of the ad breaks that piss you off. I don't know. Agni Nova, Kelly Ho. So you can have it set to manual, as in you're the one triggering the ads. You can do that. But that risks you forgetting and thus getting pre-rolls. So the prerequisites to disabling pre-rolls entirely, a pre-roll is an ad that happens before you get the chance to watch the stream, which, as you know, is a discoverability killer. So in order to keep those ads completely turned off, the pre-rolls, I need to run 3 minutes per hour of ads. However I choose to distribute those 3 minutes is my choice. I can run less, but that means I'll only have pre-rolls off for a little while and not for the entire hour, like the 3 minutes The free 3 minutes guarantee that your pre-rolls stay off. But there are people that like the larger ad breaks because that means they can just get up and do something. They get a little break. But there are other people that prefer the shorter ad breaks because they're less intrusive. So that's why I'm wondering. True. Long ads are annoying, but they're separated by longer gaps of time. Then it's not that bad. Yeah. You basically get 3 minutes and then you get 57 minutes of no ads, essentially. Goddamn. Chad, the way weed makes you feel like everything you eat is fine dining is insane. I'm eating a ham and cheese sandwich. And the sandwich is made with bread roll with like fresh bread. And Lipton peach iced tea. Delicious. Hell yeah. I also had so much fun on Saturday. Thank you for joining, for those who did. I had a good time. We went to the Digital Circus World. We saw some fun people. It wasn't as interactive as the Furry Hideout, but it was still a fun time. I still had a good time. I wanted to try the Digital Circus World because that's one of my hyperfixations, and I would love to see. I wanted to see how it's like to be in an age restricted instance with people with the same interest as me, but I still kind of felt out of place. It's kind of chronic at this point that I always feel like so out of place, even in places that enjoy the things that I enjoy. I always feel out of place. It's wild. Unfortunately, yes. But in case you really want to get age verified, you can just buy 1 month of VRC Plus, and then you can just stop your subscription and it will, like, your age verification will stay. So if you are determined to get a VRC, age verified, then just get 1 month and that's it. If it's not beyond your budget, of course. Oh, fuck yeah. Platoon music, let's go. Yeah. You too? Oh, I'm sorry, Agni. Thanks for lurking, Vo. Don't die now. I'm the one who's supposed to kill you. You can't die before I kill you, okay? That's how you treat your friends. So, like, you can't die before I kill you, okay? That's not legal. My own brain will do it fast. Nuh-uh, I'm faster. Nah, I'd win. Tried that, but didn't got a nice gun that shoots bees, though. didn't do it, well, you have to do it while your subscription is active. So yeah, you would need to get another month if you want to age verify. Just tell your friends that they aren't allowed to die without your permission. Yeah, you need my consent to die, okay? You tried and it didn't work? What? That's weird. What the fuck? As in, like, did you try to process and it, like, errored out or something? Maybe you didn't take a good enough picture of your ID? I don't know. I don't know how to help in that regard. Booyah! Dinomation43, thank you so much for converting your file typing to Calidori. Welcome on in! The other half of my sandwich. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. How's your chat? I have always wanted to try it. Have you played any social games like Second Life, IMVU, shit like that? It's basically like a social game. That's it. Except it allows you to have video games inside VR chat because, you know, it's Unity, so you can make worlds that have video games in them. And it's like a very, very creative social game. I'll more than likely have to try this 1 week after got conventions to go to. No, I won't be awake for it this weekend anyway, so you're all good. You're not gonna miss on anything. Something like that. Something like Roblox, yeah, I would say. Yeah, I want to be awake for it. The reason why I even tell people to get age restricted. BR Doomer YT, Caliho, welcome on in. Thank you so much for chatting. Welcome. How you doing? What was I saying? Shit. Okay, so the reason why I tell people, hey, get age verified is because age restricted instances feel like old VR chat. It genuinely feels like if you come into this instance, into an age restricted instance, you are more likely to come out of it with a friend than you would be in a non-age restricted instance. That's the thing. You are more likely to develop a friendship in there. Just woke up? Hell yeah, welcome on in, good morning. Just having my breakfast and then I'm gonna play some video game. Since this is almost over, this marathon. Fuck knows if we just to celebrate the end of the marathon, we're just probably gonna go to VR chat or some shit. Just not public instances, of course. We don't want to risk that when streaming. But yeah. Yeah, one day. VR chat has the potential to become that at some point. Hell yeah. Sorry, sometimes I just like to vibe to music while I'm eating, which I know is not very entertaining, but hey, if you're having a good time with me, who cares? I'm just like, I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Sorry, VOD watchers. I know this is gonna make no sense to you. It's gonna look like shit. Why don't you kill me? Oh yeah. I know it just kind of died down a little bit, unfortunately. Oh, I'm glad you think so. It really depends. Let's see how it's going to be with the Steam frame, because the Steam frame can bring more people. The worst part is that because of the accessible price of the MetaQuests, it brought in a lot of kids to VR. Because, ooh, shiny new thing that parents can actually buy and is not inaccessible. Parents are willing to buy $400 devices for their kids, apparently. That's a thing parents are willing to do. So, I kind of hate that VR became that kind of accessible. Kids don't belong in VR, I'm sorry. Kids simply don't belong in VR. That's not for them. I understand the novelty and whatnot, but still, man, like, you're gonna put them in VR chat now. They took it from us. They took it from us weirdos that like immersing ourselves in a weird, colorful world. They took that shit and made it mainstream, and it sucks now. Absolutely. So that's why I'm finding enjoyment in VR chat again by literally going to age-restricted instances. It is a genuine night and day difference. Sure, there's still weirdos in those instances, but in general, like I said, you feel like you are much more likely to get out of those instances with a friend than you are if you just randomly go into a public instance, like full-on public, not age-restricted instances. There's such an amazing aesthetic and design you have. It's really amazing. Thank you, Clock Fox. That's so kind. I am proud of my aesthetic. The people who like to talk and hang out with people who never leave their homes. Yeah. Exactly. You know, people who don't have a lot going on in their surroundings, they find refuge in VR. And I feel like the fact that the quests became so accessible and parents just give their kids anything, it really took VR chat from us, and it sucks. I was there when VR chat was good. Green go burr. How expressive you are in green. Yeah, green. Let's go. Green, green, green. We love green here. I'm so green. It is funny to watch videos of people scaring the living hell out of the kids in VRC. It is really funny. I agree. I can stop turning off my power saver. Bitch. Sorry, I'm complaining at my phone. I'm being mean to him. Time for a croissant. Give me my croissants and not my second menu. The audacity. The hell. The audacity of not giving me two of my menus. Fucking audacity. I wish people could just say, hey, you had this account for more than a decade, so you must be of age. I agree. I've been in VR chat for 8 years. I should be age verified by default. But hey. It is what it is. Fucking stupid. But hey, I favorite a lot of avatars, so I just bit the bullet and was like, you know what? Whatever, man. Oh, sure. I'll buy VRC Plus and keep it. So I did that. And there you go. How old is VR chat? 12 years old, I believe. I believe it started in 2014. So about 12 years. So it's been a hot minute. I joined in during the Knuckles fever, where everyone was going, well, do you know the way? I joined in during that. Because it was coming from Second Life. I wanted a better platform, and I found VR chat. Well, bits, Callie-ho. Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm just finishing my croissant before we play some video. Move it! Finishing my chocolate croissant before we go into video game. Well, it's not quite chocolate, more so it's Nutella, but whatever. I remember VR chat was truly something back then. Because everyone just seemed kind of cool, VR chat was the corner for VR enthusiasts. Like people who were nerds about this shit. So you knew you always would find interesting people to talk to. Because most of the people that went into VR chat were VR enthusiasts. And now it's just randos. You just find all the fucking neurotypicals there. I hate that. They took it from the autistics. This sucks. I remember buying an Oculus Rift on purpose just to get into VR chat. Because it was so cool. Yeah, I bought an Oculus Rift. Yeah, nowadays it's just filled with demons. Hi Mars, how you doing? It's been a hot minute, hope you've been well. You just kind of disappear into the ether and then you come back every, once a year or something to check if everything's okay. Just gets drowned in his own work and just vanishes. Then you get in here and everything's so different. It's been a minute. Yeah, hope you're okay. What's been keeping you so held up recently? Sorry, please. No, actually, how dare you? How dare you be late? You're gonna get an absence. You're gonna get an absence because you weren't here on time. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's gonna reflect on your grade. I got my Quest 2 when it was only called Oculus before the meta merge. Oh yeah. I got the Rift. It came in with the 2 base stations that were so annoying to put out. It was back when VR was exclusively infrared for tracking. And now everything is inside out. So so yeah, it was really annoying having to set up the lighthouses. I hated that shit. And ironically, work in IRL responsibilities, understandable. Now it's just people in characters or people here to swear to others because they have an odd avatar to scream about their phantom pain or something. I made the phantom pain joke where I think someone was like fake punching me and I was like, owie, owie, I have phantom pain, owie. Ow! Owie! I have phantom pain! Owie! 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 I have phantom pain! Owie! God. Phantom D's. Okay, just need to finish my drink here, which is almost finished. Also, the summer heat is so ass. My AC just broke, so I gotta live with that for a bit. No! That sucks so much ass. If my AC breaks, so will I. Although I've had my AC for like a year or two. So, I believe 2 years. I believe it's been about 2 years. Damn, it's been that long. Holy shit. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me. I fucking love ACs. I hope it lives forever. And if it breaks midsummer, I'm gonna like go on a rampage. Just so you know, you'll get the news of like local 2 apple stall green robot went on a rampage. Her explanation, it was too dang hot. Owie, stop poking me. I have phantom pain. Owie, touch my chest again. You're gonna be miss a vital reproductive component. You're gonna be missing a vital reproductive component. I'm 2 apples tall, so pocket sized. Negative. I'm saying that, but I'm about a meter tall. I'm about a meter tall. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a meter tall. I don't know how many inches that is, so I'll let you. I think it's like 3 feet or something, or slightly less. I don't remember. Or slightly more. I mean, look, hold on. You see how my pegs don't touch the floor? Yeah, that's right. Feel good. Maybe I can show it here. Yeah, see?
I'm the king of this here castle.
Skipperson. Oh my god. 2 people. Was this a group effort? Was this a group
I'm
effort?
the king of this here castle.
Oh goodness. Skip Robo Raid. Beep boop. Robots. I love to see that. I love to see that. Robots. Robots rise up, baby. Let's go. Foxy Raid. Guard your tails. Good thing I don't have one. Welcome on in, everybody. Beep boop. Double raid, indeed. Beep boop, Entertainment Robotic Unit 004, designation Calidori, robot VTuber from the future, variety streamer, and artist from Portugal. And I was about to start some video games because I've been stalling long enough. I just like talking. I just like talking. But welcome on in, everybody. It is a pleasure to have all of you. A fellow droid, let's go. Hell yeah, I love seeing robots. What about my tailbone? I do not have a tailbone. Because I do not have bones, because I'm a robot. No bones. I am completely boneless. Regmart Kelly Ho. Skip as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Egan Karen. Sorry, sometimes I'm really bad at reading names. This is why, because there was this, I'm not sure if y'all are aware, but there was this discourse going on about some streamers not reading out names of raiders because they don't want to misread the name. So there was discourse about that. There's discourse about everything. It's like insane. So people saying that you're a shit streamer if you don't call your raiders by name. Like, all right, cool, neat. I'm glad we're on the same page. By that we're not. We just played some Star Citizen, but I'm excited to see what you're looking to play. Probably Crash Bandicoot 2. I'm probably gonna do that. One of those misread my name. Clock Fox is very hard to misread, so, you know. I was just finishing some breakfast, so. Yes, be perfect in every way according to society or face consequences. Well, Crash Bandicoot 2 specifically, because I already played the first one. You won't believe how many people forget to include the L in my... Did they just call you Cock Fox? Are you serious? I think they do that on purpose. They absolutely do that on purpose. 100% they do that on purpose. They're like, Cock Fox, like... It's wild. Insane. That's on purpose. I'm calling it right here. I don't think you can name yourself Cock on this website. I mean, try, I guess. Who wants to volunteer their username and call themselves anything with cock in it? Of course, Sagni, thank you so much for being here. You take care of yourself. Have a good one, and see you next time. Bye-bye. All right, let's throw this away. Get ready for some video games here real quick. I'm going to go quiet in the shower. And of course, to the wonderful people that rated, if you need to go, totally valid. Rating and running is valid and accepted here. We do not shame. Go get that rest that you need, that you so desperately need. It's okay. I'm Sarah Shackleford, and if you don't say my name, then you are a butt. I'm a butt? Wow. Imagine being a butt. I am a butt. Don't we all like butts? I'm glad we caught you in the raid. Have fun bandicooting a second time. Let's go! Yeah, let's go have fun bandicooting. Oh god, I'm bandicooting so hard. Oh my god. Wow. Gloves, baby. Boy, I like robot, but we are not the same. Yeah, you may like ass, but I like robot ass. We are absolutely not the same. I am better than you because I have superior taste. None of that organic bullshit. Robot girls don't poop, unlike your organic girls. Unlike your disgusting organic girls, robot girls do not poop. Ow. The flesh might fail, but the metal is forever. Hey, you're Cali-ho, Geno T, Cali-ho. Okay. Like any butt, looking respectfully. I'm just gonna wait for my Metabot form to be gone before I head over to the couch. But hey, look how beautiful I am. I'm supposed to be a viola. Whoa. She's one of the newer Metabots. She was created during the Metarot S era, so that's why you don't recognize her. Because she's pretty new, actually. I'm gonna do the Mozart Metabot, yeah. You could really call her that. Even her hands, like, it's like an arch, a bow and arch. It's really cool. Oh, there I am. Okay. All right. Oh. Is there a VIP or not a VIP or like is there a moderator? Is there a moderator somewhere that could potentially change my category to retro, please? Please? Of course, there's an update. There's always updates. God. Alright, Crash Bandicoot. And then mods. Hello. Kalina! 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 Kalina, what the fuck, Kalina? Yeah. Kalina.
Crash Bandicoot 2. Vortex strikes back.
Press start to begin.
Of course.
No! 1 year later. Oh.
But
One whole ass year.
To reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation? If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we need to find an enemy.
An enemy. Yeah.
Crash! My battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
I want to know how he's gonna, like, find the battery. How is he gonna find the battery in the middle of this jungle? Where is he gonna go? How is he gonna get the fucking battery? Oh, they take it to Walmart because they are not in Australia. Keep him as the crackhead he is. Yeah. They made him a dude, bro.
If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5
I don't
doors.
care.
Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now.
Yeah, Crash, bring the dildo-shaped crystals, please. My ass is itching. My ass is itching for those delicious pink crystals. Yes. Ow, what the fuck? Tag team racing is pretty alright. I like it for the simple fact that that you could just beat up kids. I love doing that. Because I'm not sure if I need I don't. I thought I maybe needed to. I wasn't sure if I needed to come back there because there's one where I need to come back, so. I think my the call quote of the day, my ass is itching. You can add quotes, you know, all the fucked up shit I say, you can add that to quotes. You do exclamation mark quote add and it should just work. Just so you know. You could have been quoting all the bullshit that I say this whole time. It's quote add if you want to add stuff. Oh god, it's so hard. Hi, Truggles. Those are cool. Yeah, I say a lot of fucked up shit that y'all could be quoting, but you're not locked in enough. Wow, wow. Yeah. It's quote, exclamation mark, quote, quote, and then space add. No! Okay, thank God. I wonder if it only works for certain viewers and not everyone. I'd have to check. I can check real quick. Hold on. Let me put some music while we wait. It should be a quick change. Modules. Okay. Was quote not here? Come commands. Come on. Okay, quotes. There you go. Those are the... Okay. Chant command. Come on. Those are the custom Jesus. Custom commands. What the fuck? Maybe it's it has some weird thing. Oh man, I can't find the actual It should work though. Like, hello? Yeah, it's not in any of the modules. Like, quote ads should be a thing. There's quotes, but like, quote add, super supported subcommands, yeah. And I want everyone to be able to use it. Yeah, user level everyone for quotes. No. Yeah. But maybe quote add is only for moderators. I don't know. Yeah, I can't find any advanced settings for it, so I cannot change the level. That means I have to add it. That means I have to add the functionality to Streamer.bot, which really sucks. But I guess that's gonna have to go on the list of things to do, is to add the quote functionality to Streamer.bot. That way it's that way it's easier to manage. Let's see, move quote to what quote system to Streamer.bot. There you go. That way I can choose who gets to add quotes or not. Only moderators can use it, methinks. Yeah, and I cannot seem to be able to change that, unfortunately. So, which really sucks, because anyone should be able to add quotes. Kind of really dumb. Unfortunately, Kalina is not here. There are no mods present. Booyah! Zevel, thank you so much for converting your file type into Calidori. Welcome on in.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. It's hard
there you
to
go.
contain.
There she
In
is.
the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. Crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me.
Bring them to me! Are you there, Crash? Are you there? Crash! How are you doing, Greeny Minty Bean? Well, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. How you doing? My ass is itching for them crystals. Booyah! K-Toke, thank you so much for converting your file type into Calidori. Welcome on in. god, these ice physics. Dim ice physics. Love me a good ice physic. Oh yeah, I forgot how good the reflections were in Crash too. No! And soon, everybody. Oh god. I'm gonna. Oh god. It's quote ad. Quote space ad. We hate ads. Yeah, we do. But unfortunately, it's a necessity. I don't get to not have ads. Twitch doesn't let me. So, I have them
System
the way I
announcement.
can.
Ads in 60 seconds.
Oh man. But, yeah. Ooh. I was too impatient. I was too impatient. I have to be able to get that gem. I have to grab it. Oh. Oh man, that's impossible.
System announcement. Ads are now playing.
That's impossible. That's straight up impossible. How are you supposed to get that? It's probably from like some weird thing that gives you that. 'Cause it's right there. It's right there. Man. Esse tripas o que faz? O quê? Não percebi, desculpa, pode explicar? Esse Zé Tripas o que faz? Quem é o Zé Tripas? O Crash? Ele gira? Como estás a ver? Ele salta? Oh god, oh god, oh. A foca? Ah, eu estava a tentar apanhar aquela gema vermelha, mas não estava a conseguir. E estava a tentar usar a foca. Oh man. Oh, bárbaro. Yeah. Negative. No bat. No whatever. Okay. Yeah. There's like from here. Whee! Yep, there it is. Yeah. With
System
I need to
announcement.
start
Ads are
making
now
more
over.
merch too. Once this marathon's over, I will also be doing more merch. Also, thank you for sitting through the ads. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. It's Crash Bandicoot. What could you have possibly missed? There I go. Well, time for me to go. Alright, you enjoy your breakfast, Omega. Thank you for being here. Bye. I got automaton. Ooh. Yeah?
So, you were
Yeah?
helping Cortex gather crystals.
Yeah?
Yet you have acquired a gem. Interesting. Well, Crash, know this. As long as you are allied with Cortex, you are my
Cortex?
sworn enemy, and I will do anything in my power to stop you. If the fate
I'm a
of the
girl.
world is truly your concern, you must gather the
Fembot?
gems.
Well, isn't fembot and girl
If
basically
you
the same
obtain all
thing?
42 gems, I can use them to...
I do not quite understand. What is this
That will
disappointment?
destroy Cortex and the space station.
What is exactly disappointing?
Then I must use my forces to stop
You mean you
from
thought I was a
gathering
femboy?
crystals.
Is that what you thought I was? T and Y are very close together. There you go. I was like, what? Definitely a fembot. Yeah. I'm a woman. A stinky woman. I am a stinky, stinky woman. No penis here. Hell, not even vagina. It's just, it's there. There's nothing. Look, there's nothing. It's just flat. There's nothing. No penis, no vagina. It's just nothing. Man, we're just supposed to be as stinky ones. You are all stinky, you know that. If it's a human, it stinks. Good thing I'm not a human. Good thing I'm not a human, thus I do not stink. Twitch, clip that. It's really cool that Twitch lets me do that. I can literally just say, and Twitch probably should make a clip. Because I'm in their alpha for auto clips, so I can just say that. O nome do Tchugo. Este? Com quem eu tô a jogar é o Crash Bandicoot. Oh, fuck. Okay. I forgot that it did that. Red Kelly has me scared. Good. That's wild. It's wild that this is also a first for me. It's a first for me that someone would think I'm a femboy. But But I understand, you know, femboys can be a little confusing sometimes. I understand. I don't take offense to that. Don't worry. It's just the first time I hear that, so I'm quite impressed, to say the least. Kelly looks like she'll destroy the world. This is supposed to be a color scheme based off of automatons from Helldivers. Wow, 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 wow. He can crawl now. Best affection until War Striders and Cyborgs were added. Yeah, War Striders are easy to deal with if you have a Recoilless. Recoilless shoot their dick and then basically die in one shot. So, unless you mean Factory Striders. Factory Striders are just hell for me. Factory Striders are the ones on 4 legs. War Striders are the ones on 2 legs. So War Striders, you just shoot them in the dick with an anti-tank and they're dead. Those 2 additions got me frustrated with the game I had installed and I won't be reinstalling. Understandable. Waifu Cup might get that. Go right ahead. You'll be supporting me, and you're gonna get a really cool shaker that has a little gimmick where my LEDs basically take in the color of your drink. It's really cool. Just make sure to use my code, that way I actually get a little money back. Because if you just buy the shaker without the code, I don't think it works. Maybe it does, I don't know. I actually don't know how it functions. If it still gives me a sale percentage if you just buy the shaker without my code. I'm not quite sure.
3 crystals. Not bad.
Wow.
I see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal.
The 5th crystal. So soon? You could just never talk to me again and I wouldn't be affected by that, you know? He really thinks like I crave his communication or that I am happier hearing from him. No, he could just go dead silent forever and I would not care. The code is a discount. Yeah, you get 15% off. You get 15% off. Which is really neat. Wee. Wow. I don't know, that's the thing. I don't know if using my code is required for me to get a sale. So where's the other... Have I ever tried Doom the Dark Ages? Negative. I'm not that into Doom. I don't care about it that much. I was about to slide into it until I realized, oh shit, yeah, spikes, never mind. Oh no! My echo. Ah, there it was. Shit. No! What the fuck? I spun! So rude. Phantom Skelly Hall. What about Skylanders or perhaps Spyro? I was playing Spyro the other day. So yeah, not Skylanders though. I don't care about Skylanders. Never did. Just one thing you need to know is that I live under a rock. So I usually don't care about most things. Oh, there's the separation finally. Choo. So this side was going to be first, and then there you go. So now I go back to that other one. Still no 5 gifted subs. I can't believe you. Just say you hate me. Just say you could have a 5-second rip, and you're skipping on that. Damn. Oh!
If you can hear us,
Oh
quick.
shit! Hitman? Okay, alright. Say less. Thank you, Hitman, for the 5. I'ma take that 5-second hit. Alright. This thing, good thing is this battery does have a counter. So it does let me know how long my hit's been going for. So thank God I don't need you to counter anything. So starting, cheers. Oh God. Thank you, man. Thank you. No, it's okay, don't worry. It always dries out your airways a little bit, but if you sip a bit of water, you're just okay. You're okay. Damn. What? Let me see what you said. 5 gift subs on mobile. Please do not subscribe on mobile. Please do not do that. You pay extra because Apple and Google demand the 30%. And so in order for companies to not lose anything, such as Twitch, they just increase the price by 30%. So do not buy on mobile. Don't do that. Do not give Apple or Google your money. Oh goodness. Damn, that hit good. Holy shit. Yeah, it's pretty cringe. So I will avidly tell you to not buy on mobile. Yeah, it's really disgusting. There's a command for the link thing. What link? Oof. Is that a lot of money? Is that a lot of reais? Yeah, exactly. Do not subscribe on mobile. No. Okay. Is there a command for the link thing? Oh my god! Okay. I wonder if I... Let's see. I like how my thing is like it's ever so slightly off. Just ever so slightly. Is there a command to link the thing to avoid phone payments? Oh, there is not a command, but there is a timer. I can make a command real quick. Hold on. Let me put music while I do that. Try subscribe real quick, just in case. Instead of just sub, try subscribe.
Hey, you fucking subscribe, or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window, you bitch.
There you go. It's just subscribe. Okay. Let me make it also sub. It's probably... Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you. It's probably a stream elements command. Let me check real quick. That's why I can't find it on streamer.bot. My commands are all spread across both things. It sucks. So, sorry about that. Chat commands. Yeah, well, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Yeah, it's not here. Where is it? The fuck? There you go. Where is it? Apparently, I don't know. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I don't know. It doesn't exist. I don't know where that command comes from. I'm very confused right now. I don't know where it comes from, but subscribe exists. Somehow it exists. $5 a month. I don't know why it works or where it's being hosted, because I wanted to add an extra commands. Like I wanted to make it say sub as well. Oh my god, wow. $15,000, 150 gift subs, and I saved $300. Good deal. That sucks. brother. Oh, that's so us. Too zooted to figure out her own commands. No, that's not it, man. It's neither on Stream Elements or on Streamer.bot. I cannot find it. I don't know where the subscribe command comes from. Is it embedded on Twitch? I don't know. So I have no idea. It's nowhere in the commands. That's what is eluding me. It probably is. It probably is because I'm using the search features and it's nowhere to be found. I don't know where that command is being hosted. I'm not too zooted, I promise you. It's just not either on Stream Elements. It's neither on Stream Elements or maybe it's on Stream Avatars. There's a chance it could be that. I don't know where the fuck it is. It's just I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh well. Just type subscribe. I just wanted to add the alt command for sub. That's it. That's all I wanted to do, but whatever, I'll go fuck myself. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, thank god. Good. Oh, here we go. So slow. Mm-hmm. Chirp, 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 chirp. Cool. And now, again, do the thing. Whoa. Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about the noise that the rats make when they're coming out of the dirt. I'm still like trying to figure out how I feel about it. I only found it because of your Insta. You're so funny and adorable. Oh, thank you. You're very kind. Thank you so much for taking the time to check my streams from Instagram. That always makes me very happy when there's conversion. Yeah, I love having crystals shoved in my bumhole. It's even worse because in the game, like in the remake, Insane Trilogy, he's genuinely pulling them out of his ass. Like I think he throws up the gems and he pulls the crystal out of his ass. So, you know, those crystals were indeed used as dildos. Or butt plugs, whatever you want to consider them. Shit. What is your favorite Crash game? Crash 2, the one I'm playing right now. Right in the hole. But also Crash to Insanity. They're pretty close to each other, honestly. I don't even know which one I prefer more from those two. Yeah, calm down, Jesus. Fucking Boulder isn't making it out of here. Oh god! Whoa. Run, bitch! Run, bitch! There you go. So, my favorite Naughty Dog Crash game is definitely Crash 2, and post Naughty Dog is Crash 2 Insanity. Ow! Owie! No, go back. Fuck. Fuck yeah. I remember 50 years ago I used to play this game. You're making me feel like an old young woman. Ah, man. Such good times, you know? Well, come on in. Sorry, I'm trying to read your name. AB's Fruff. It's either Ab or AB, one or the other. No. Too many words stuck together. I'm dyslexic. Dois, três, quatro, cinco, seis, sete, oito, nove, 10. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You gotta count. You gotta count. You gotta count, otherwise you're fucked. Interesting that the remake adds relics plus run ability to Crash 2 even for most levels weren't meant to be rushed. Yeah, well, they're there for people who want to take in the challenge, I guess. Okay. Fuck! I fell to my death! Damn. I'm trying to save scum as little as possible. Shit. Damn, there you go. Feel it. Your heart cold embrace, Kelly, my receiver. I do not like physical contact. Oh yeah. Yeah. He's so happy that he brought them crystals. Time to align your chakras, Cortex.
Listen up. We are not without enemies. Some of them you may even recognize. Although they cannot harm you inside this warp room, they can attack you on your way to the next way. To get to the next warp room, use the platform that appears in the center of the room. Good luck.
Just the way he just points up. There he goes. Oh god. Fucking flashbangs. Jesus. Time to fight Ripperoo in literally his easiest boss fight ever. I don't know how Ripperoo became easier. Like, you fell off. You fell off, Ripperoo. It wasn't as frustrating as the previous one. Tickled as a kid because what would have been finger jamming to you for tickling is such a terrible thing to do to people. It's not as fun as people think it is. It's only fun to the person doing it. Damn. Yeah. See, like, he became so easy. Why did you get easier, Ripperoo? That's not how it's supposed to work. Why did you get easier? How is it a ripoff of Crash? Oh god, here we go.
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered. 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them. And this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise. Crash, I can't keep the data path open much longer. Crash, you need to...
Damn. I like to push my nephews in the pool. They like it. It's funny when they know it's for shits and giggles. Remember, everyone, consent is always important. Yeah, well. Give me my lives. Give me my lives. Thank you. Jumping on the bear gives you 9 lives or something. I didn't count how many came out. Imagine being dressed like Crash and having to walk on ice. Sounds like it fucking sucks. Thank God that TNTs have a very considerate 3 seconds before they decide to explode. Oh! Forgot about those things. Little hedgehogs. Yeah, indeed. No! They're so evil. Why are they so full of rage? Oh. I wonder if there's a place here for me to... No. Just wanted... That's the one time I will save Scum, is to make tests like that. They should make a hyper-realistic Crash soon. No! Why would they make a hyper-realistic Crash? Jesus. Hyper-realistic Calais. Contrary to popular belief, hyper-realistic graphics are not appealing. Look cool and stuff. No, it wouldn't, because Crash is a cartoon. He's not meant to look realistic. You know? Yeah. Cartoons aren't meant to look realistic because that's what gives them their charm. Like the art style is what gives cartoons their charm. I fucking missed the live, are you serious? Bro, what was there? Do you like hyper-realistic Family Guy movie? No, I wonder why. God, ew. They would just look like normal people. Or if... Oh god, oh. Oh no! I fucking got stuck. I got stuck, chat. I'm gonna have to leave the level. And come back. Oh my god. Yeah, hello. There you go. Bruh. I got stuck in the geometry. I don't... If it's for like a meme, then sure. But not as an actual like movie or game or anything. If it's like a really stupid shitpost, then sure. Because that's small. Kinda like how like the Mario in Unreal Engine, where it looks like really super realistic, but it like no one wants that because it's not appealing. And it's really funny to just joke at the Focus M because it's so stupid. For a shitpost, I agree, but not for an actual project.
What have I got?
If the shit post is the project, then that's just gonna be weird. Nintendo also would never allow that to exist because, you know, they're anti-fans for whatever reason. They hate when people make any amount of fan work, and there goes my... There I go. Yeah, Crash is Sony. I'm talking about like the Focus M thing. Nintendo would never allow that to happen. And yeah, Crash is Activision. Oh my god! I need to go forward. I need to slide forward because otherwise it's just not doable. Fucking ice. there I go. I had money and love to hate small studios like Calidori. Genuinely, like, they're still, even though their patents got rejected, they're still trying to sue Palworld. They're not leaving Pocket Pair alone. It's really obnoxious how just determined Nintendo is to sue these guys. Kind of pathetic, actually. Oh yeah, speaking of copyright stuff and whatnot, so this one person who often shows the Japan exclusive things that are related to Splatoon, they're called Resistas, and they basically just grab stuff that is Japan exclusive and show it to Western audience that are not familiar with those things. They scanned and redistributed a coloring book for Splatoon 3, and it's like a 100 yen or something coloring book. It's genuinely like a super cheap thing. Japanese fans are crashing out and sending him death threats because he just decided to distribute the book for free. Wild. People are just genuinely licking Nintendo because the big company, you stole from the big company. I almost got stuck again because of this fucking ice. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, genuinely, people are telling that their family deserves to die because he just redistributed a fucking coloring book. And it was... The reason they did it is because no one else can buy it. You know, people from outside of Japan cannot buy it, and you know, it's like really cheap, and it's like a really detailed coloring book too. Like, it has a lot of details. And people are like, oh, you deserve to die, your family deserves to die, because he stole a fucking Splatoon coloring book. That is pathetic. They're like, oh, Westerners are selfish. They steal, they don't give us money. I'm like, buddy, you think you're gonna make any money? Like, what kind of benefit is there to Nintendo? Like, I don't know. It's shit that Western fans cannot obtain legally. They think, oh, just buy it then, just buy it online, as if the shipping costs wouldn't be more than the book itself. You would pay more from shipping than the book itself. But no, they'd be like, no, you're stealing from my precious billion-dollar company. How will they ever recover? How dare you be disrespectful to copyright laws? Way. Like, that's wild to me. That Rasiscus is getting death threats or getting Japanese people in their DMs telling them that their family should die. Like, demented behavior. Jesus. I would say seek therapy, but you know, Japan is not very good with mental health. Like, the company doesn't need defending. The big company does not need defending. Oh my god. Those fucking nitro boxes are the worst. It's almost as bad as the Helldivers 2 doxing. Wait. Oh yeah, yeah, because that guy wanted the devs to use builds that are not popular just so they balance the game a bit better. And they got fucking doxed. That's insane. People on the internet need to be locked up sometimes. Some people on the internet truly need to be locked up because... Excuse me. Oops. Just trying to save here because I'm tired of dying on the same spot. So something that Nintendo's bigger than PlayStation, it made me sick. Well, oh my god, oh. Dying for stupid reasons is annoying, sorry. Okay, there's a checkpoint there at least. I timed it wrong! I timed it wrong! Fucking come back up, bitch. Come back up. Because it's, because the whatever that thing's name is that I keep forgetting, the water ski or whatever, is kind of difficult to maneuver. Choo, choo. Wow, perfect. Right in there. As it's gonna put me back here, of course. It's gonna put me back here. I believe, oh, this time? Yeah, okay, it counted. It counted that at least. Why, Crash? I fucking turned towards the left. That means go to the left. What the fuck? That means go to the fucking left. I'll make those lives back. Your rage-bait methods are outdated and do not function anymore. I am above your rage-baiting tendencies. Ah shit, I should have done that. Murder myself real quick, except it doesn't work. There you go. I hung out with Zone. Yes? Why? They're a friend of mine. What's up? Of course. it's just a skill issue, guys. It's just a skill issue. It's a skill issue. That's pretty cool. Just checking out stuff since you're still here. Good morning. Wait, did it? Fuck! I have to go back, right? I have to go back. Yep. Whee! The water board is always annoying to control sometimes. And now there's the fucking moms. These evil ass moms. If I could see. Focus M. No, it's focus C. Focus C. Who is a robot, is green, and wants to destroy the world? That's right. That's adorable. I want to destroy the world. If you said so. It's almost 12. Whoa. At least I get to play the level that I love the most, because this level was my introduction to Crash Bandicoot. It was in the demo. We can try and play this and then go to the demo and see the difference. Damn. Didn't take that box. Wow, he didn't jump. I'll let you figure it out. I missed 3 boxes. Rip me. Is the knockoff Crash? Did you know it's the same devs? Did you know it's the same devs? Jack and Dexter. It's from Naughty Dog. Okay, so that was this level. Let's grab that. And now, we save here. Let me just save right here. Try to keep it in your memory. Come on. What do you mean, please wait for this fucking long, dude? Ugh. Pin delete. Oh my god. Looks like Crash, but he's... Okay. So now...
System announcement. Ads in 60 seconds.
Damn, there's ads. Let me just put them to sleep for 5 minutes. Registered. Yeah. Ralph, thank you so much for converting your file type into Calidori. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So that was the level on the full game, and now we're gonna try the demo. This demo was my introduction to Crash Bandicoot, basically. No, I was like, oh my god, he's so silly, and I liked him a lot. He's the silly. Damn. Forgot about the thing controller. Yeah. Do you not read my controller? Hello? There you go. There you go. Analog controller. Yeah. Yeah, hello? Why aren't you working? Is it because I didn't register my controller? There you go. Hopefully it does this time. Come on. I'm pretty sure the analog controller works in here. I don't know! Why don't you contact the PlayStation Magazine people and ask them? Because I absolutely do not know why it's come. I don't know. You can already tell that the noises are different. Whee! There you go. Crash is also generally, it feels at least that he's slower. There's no reflections on the ice either. Yeah, there are no reflections on the ice. like they are in the whole game. And there you go, that's the whole demo. And I kept playing this over and over, like a little goo goo gaga baby robot, and being like, oh my god, I like Crash Bandicoot so much, and all I could play was this. So, you know, yeah. And you could get the achievements
System
and stuff.
announcement. Ads in 60
There are
seconds.
achievements in here, don't you worry, there are achievements. Not to mention that I don't have a PlayStation anymore. And I'm not gonna buy one. If you want to give me a PS5, then by all means, I'll take it, sure. But I'm not gonna buy one for myself. No. Okay, yes, quit. Let me put on music while we yap through the ad break. While we yap through the ad break, what the fuck? 2, 1. Yeah, hello? There you go.
System
Yeah, hello?
announcement. Ads are now playing.
What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell is the problem. Warudo is doing something really weird right now. Oh. Cancel. Okay. I found out the problem. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good now. I think I accidentally was gonna close the application and it just kind of bugged out a little bit, but it's all good now. We're all good. Ads are gonna happen soon, and then we end stream, okay? But it was so fun. I had a great time. I had a great time. I should have done this from the start. Just kind of play a game until the stream's over and then move on to the next one. It appeases the ADHD. It appeases the ADHD. I think you're playing it on a website. What are you talking about, Ruff? What are you talking about? I'm not playing on a website. What? What made you think I'm playing on a website? What? Go. Should buy a PS5 because a couple of months is going to be like $100. Do you want to buy it for me? I'll take it. I'll take it for free. Hey, you want me to get a PS5 so badly? I will take one off your hands. That's the PlayStation Magazine website that probably no longer exists. That was a demo disc that I was showing. But you want me to get a PlayStation 5 so badly? Give me one. Why don't you give me a PlayStation 5 if you want me to get one so badly? I am accepting free PlayStation 5 donations.
System announcement.
I'm
Ads are now
accepting
over.
PlayStation 5 donations. What the fuck is Klarma? You were pretending to be uncurlier? What the fuck is Klarma? No. It's a payment installation thing. Someone thinks that America is the center of the planet. And that people don't live literally anywhere else. Clarma is likely an American thing. I'm not an American. Eu sou portuguesa, caralho. Eu sou portuguesa, eu sou de Portugal. Huh? Ok. Sim, sou tuga. Ora foda-se, exatamente. Ora foda-se. Disseste muito bem. Like, you don't know Clarma? The thing that's from my country where you don't live? Huh? Huh? You don't know? You don't know? Whoa. Wild. I don't want a PS5. I'm not sure you understand this part either. I don't want a PS5. I don't like PlayStation anymore. I think they're boring as hell. Most of the games that are exclusive to Sony eventually come out in other platforms. And all their exclusives are not games I'm interested in. I'm not paying for a PS5. However, if you want to give me one, sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. But I'm not buying a PS5. I'm not using Klarma or whatever the fuck to buy a PS5. I'm simply not getting one. It's not going to happen. What are you saying? Yeah, I think PS5 is boring as hell. I think their library sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. PS5 é uma merda, juro. Yeah. Oi. Oi, Alex, tudo bem? And I hope you took good note of the first rule of this chat, by the way. There's a very important first rule that you should follow. And I'm starting to suspect you broke that very rule. Because I saw you playing Crash and then you say you hate this console. I love the PS1 and the PS2. Anything above the PS2 is poo-poo caca. I don't care about the PS3, the PS4, or the PS5. Sony fell off after the PS2. I call you a fat, dumb American. Usually it's Americans talking about random services that I'm supposed to know about when it's something exclusively to their country. I would not expect an European to do that, because Europeans are a bit more aware that other countries exist and don't have the same services. But you know, you get to be disappointed every day. I also expect better from a Canadian. I also expect better from a Canadian, let me tell you. Até PS3, eu não curti da PS3. Arrependo-me profundamente de ter comprado uma. How the fuck did you know? Europeans are no better. Are kind of like stuck up a little bit. Just a bit, not that much. How are we stuck up? Nah, PS3 is fine after that. Yeah, se curtes da PS3, tudo fixe. Não, é na boa. Tipo, isto são opiniões subjetivas. Para mim, a partir da PS3 não curto. Tu curtes? Com todo o direito. PS1 Harry Potter, my beloved. Thank you, Snow. Take care. Papa music. You all talk about how Americans are so big and fat and dumb. Your words, not mine. Did I say that you were big, fat, and dumb? No, I just said that usually Americans are the ones bringing in random brands that I don't know and expect me to know them. I didn't call you any of those things. You're the one, your words, you said that yourself. I did not call you dumb, fat, or any of that. You're the one who said that. Those were your words. You're like shooting yourself in the throat repeatedly. That's quite wild. I'm having a great time though. I'm like having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. You're really stuck up. Apparently I'm really stuck up, chat. I'm really stuck up. The weed smoking robot is stuck up, guys. And Europeans think the whole US is like Texas and stuff. No, I really don't. I don't think the whole US is Texas. I didn't see what I said, like, you people. A lot of people know basic US geography. They may not know all of the states, but they know a good chunk of them. Cheers. I forgot to say cheers before hitting. $50 states. There's 50 states in Europe. My God, in the US. I don't need to Google that, I know. It isn't 52, it's 50. People think it's 52 or for whatever reason. It's like a weird Mandela effect. It's 50. Oh. What else, Einstein? The 52nd state. Go ask ChatGPT what challenging questions to ask me. Go on. You didn't use ChatGPT? Well, that's good. You're thinking of something smart. Alright. I don't claim to know everything. There's plenty of things I don't know. I'm aware of that, and I'm okay with that. And with that fact, there's a lot of things I don't know. The smallest EU country, it's either Malta, it could be Malta, but I think there is a smaller one. Vatican is not a country. It's part of Italy. It's part of Italy. You searched it up. You know, you didn't know it by knowing. You searched it up. and then expected me to know the answer. If you're going to try to dunk on me for lacking knowledge, at least make sure that it's knowledge that you know and not knowledge that you had to Google. You Googled it, so that's why you know. You didn't know previously. I actually don't know how many states in Brazil, sorry. I do not know this information. Feel free to tell me. Where did they film Breaking Bad? I don't fucking know. I don't watch Breaking Bad. It's not information I need. Take a guess. 35. This is a completely arbitrary number. I have no idea. Because if I searched it up, you would hear it. Because my keyboard is loud as hell. My keyboard hella loud. You see EU lady, not so smart, no Arya. JK. 26 states. Okay, I was about 9 off. Not too bad. I knew it was less than the US for sure. Like, there's far less divisions in Brazil than the US, but still, hell yeah, 26. How many cities inside France? About 35k commutes. Oh, I googled it. I'm smart. Bro, I thought you were US because of your name is Callie. That's wild. Holy shit. That's wild. Holy fucking shit. California, the fambot. I'm gonna be the new face of California. Real? I'm not even American. I'm gonna be the new face of California. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. This is such a big opportunity. Me, the little 30 CCV streamer is gonna be the face of California, guys. This is so cool. That's so cool. The Real Steel movies speak. This is not funny. It's not funny, chat. Now tell me, without Googling, do you know what inebriated means? Yes, I'm bringing that back. What does inebriated mean? No Google. Good. Excellent. At least you're better than that furry that I encountered. The furry that I encountered on VR chat being like, oh, what the fuck is inebriated? You know some fancy words. I'm like, huh? And they got really upset at me. I'll respond fast, so I know. Google, what is stream delay? Under the influence of alcohol. More hard questions. Can't fucking think of any. I never once called you dumb, you know. That's the funny part. I just called you American because usually I'm used to Americans giving me random brands and expecting me to know what it is. That's usually the common denominator when it comes to people talking about random brands. I'm like, I don't know what that is, because usually it's people from America telling me those brands. That's it. I didn't call you dumb. I just said that you were from America because I'm used to this kind of behavior coming from Americans. But I didn't call you dumb once. What the fuck is drunk? You know, some fancy words. We are chat people. You kind of feel like it. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. Is more polite. Because they're fucking hardwired to be polite. They're all smiles and whatnot. Especially if they work retail, they're forced to be all smiley and shit. When they don't truly feel that way. Camel shirt that they consume quite a lot and then complain they are this or that. Like, bro, read the labels. Well, I'm not here to be polite anyway. I'm not here to be polite. I'm Portuguese. We're nice, but we're not pushovers. So... And then he said that if people smile like us in Russia, then they think you're dumb. Well, that's Russia. I'm not from there. Almost like different countries have different customs and different things that they accept or find acceptable. Crazy. Crazy concept, truly. You remember, Kelly is not here to be polite. She's a fucking metabot. I'm not a metabot, but I wish I was one. But I can't be because of copyrights. Copyright infringement stops me from being a metabot. But the Portuguese will happily and very quickly tell you to go fuck yourself. Very just, yeah. Well, I don't have any dresses. One day, maybe. I'm not big on dresses. I'm more into masculine clothing. I'm very masculining, despite being a woman. I'm a tomboy. You thought I was a femboy. No, I'm a tomboy. The opposite. You said tomboy. That's America, bro. No, it's a masculine woman. That's what a tomboy is. I'm sorry, are you 12? Like, for real? Are you actually 12? Because, you're not gonna survive very long, just saying. You were trolling a little bit. That's what gets you banned, buddy. Unless that's your objective, is to get banned, or you're trying to like speedrun how fast you can get banned. It's playing Russian roulette. Yeah, playing Russian roulette, except except there's a bullet in every hole. I just got to make sure because, you know, as you probably missed, the first rule in this chat is that you have to be 18. And the way you're behaving tells me that you are not 18. So it's not even because you're trolling that you would get banned. It's because I think you're a child. And I don't want children here. I'm not 12, guys. I'm not 12, guys. No. Russians wouldn't fill the whole thing. They're more considerate with games. What do you think, chat? What should the fate of this ABC rough person be? What should their fates be? I leave it in your hands, chats. Since they want to play Russian roulette so badly. Since they're not 12. Apparently. What do you think? Let's make a poll. Hi, Dermy, Callie-ho. We're like circling around a potential child here who thinks they're sleek when they're really not. They'd be like, I'm doing a little trolling. I'm not a child, bro. Prove it. Since you're not a child. Prove it. I'm tempted to ask, what was a screen recording program used before OBS became a thing? Bro's up past his bedtime. Just because you're up at 4 a.m. doesn't mean you're not 12. That is Justin TV or something. You didn't even listen to the question. You answered. Not only did you just completely not go within the category that I asked. What was a screen recording program that predates OBS? That's my question. What the fuck is Justin TV? Kalina, you cannot be serious. He does not know the lore. I saw it in a video. Is what Twitch streams? Oh boy. First off, Twitch Justin.tv was the previous name of Twitch. It was before Twitch became Twitch, it was called Justin.tv. But that's not at all what I asked. I'm already fully convinced that this person's a minor. Like, there's nothing convincing me otherwise. Even if you're not 12, you're still a minor. Ask anything. You're 19? God, you are emotionally stunted if you are 19. Jesus Christ. I didn't want to say that. You are behaving like a child. 19 is okay, despite it being really, really young for me. But there are 19-year-olds that I know. So 19 is within the rules. Not 21. It was a real fucking predecessor of Twitch. Indeed. However, what I asked was, what is the predecessor of OBS? It was like a program that people used to record their screen and gameplay. It predecessed Faps. You got it, kind of. It's Fraps, but yeah. The proof of my age. I remember Fraps. Hypercam too. This is hating. Are you saying you don't deserve it? You come in here and you troll. I turned a coin back at you and now you can't take it? Barry Fiel, Kelly Hell, welcome on in. Thank you for chatting. Yeah, Fraps and betting cam, real bots, no. Hell yeah, let's go. What are other like download programs aside from LimeWire? Because I feel like everyone knows LimeWire, but there were other programs that did about the same thing. Fraps is fake. I googled it right now. I probably still have Fraps somewhere in my hard drive. I probably still have Fraps somewhere in my hard drive. Fraps is fake. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's rustling my jimmies. Let me see. Let me see if I have any Fraps files in my hard drive, because I have files from like 2005. I'm not joking. My oldest files are like from 2004 or 2005, so there's a high chance that I might have Fraps somewhere in here. Wow, wow, wow. Fraps is a drink from McDonald's. Oh my god. I don't think I'm high enough for this. I don't think I'm high enough for this chat. A glass vial for poisons. Ooh. Ooh. Making your poisons delicious, I see. Oh. You can't let them know that your poisons are delicious because they won't drink them. Let me see. Damn. I don't think I do. I guess I don't have any Fraps files anywhere. Perp flavored poison. Mmm. Vial? That? Kelly, you do drugs? And you're lecturing me about about stuff. Yeah, the drugs sell. I take weed. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. Weed's not drug, bro. Brother, I'm taking a 5-second hit. Fuck this shit, man. Why am I in the void? Because I was supposed to end. I had my game on, and I'm still being lit by that. But I took off the game, and now I'm just in the void. I was supposed to end, but then this happened. So you know what? I have to stay. I have to stay because like I don't get to be entertained by certain types of viewers sometimes, and it's like I deserve to be entertained as well. I know I'm the streamer, but sometimes you just gotta take in these moments. You gotta take in these moments and be like, man, life's good. Some people just make me laugh. I'll have you know, I'm awfully intellectual. Let's clip this shit. Good entertainment and funny shorts. Well, you're very welcome to clip them. It helps Vo out a lot. Because sometimes he doesn't know what clips to make. So the more you clip, the more Vo has to work with. So you are helping out Vo by clipping. And I appreciate anyone who does that. Oh, here's a classic. Here's a classic to show my age. Here's a classic to show my age. Quite vacuous in comparison to my If you can hear us, blink. Thank you, Daddy Waffles. Thank you. I will take a 5-second hit for you. I'm gonna get fucked. Oh god, I just took a 5-second hit. Cheers. Oh my god. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 5 subs. I didn't get a gift, damn. Sucks to be you, doesn't it? Sucks to be you, doesn't it? He expected to get a gift sub as if he's not gonna get banned later. That's wild. That's wild. Who's trolling who now? You're such an intellectual. I turned the tables on you. I'm the one doing the trolling now. 99 Silver Phoenix, take care of yourself. You can talk smart again. I don't give a shit how eloquent you are, man. You can sound out smart all of you want. all you want. You can know all the big words. That doesn't make you smart in the slightest. Fucking Stephen Hawking couldn't speak, and he was like one of the most intelligent humans to live in recent times. So I don't fucking know, man. I don't care. Give me a second, okay? Yeah, I'm the one who trolls, I guess. You can't be real. You have to be a test tube. You have to be a test tube, baby. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. You have to be like a fucking experiment. No way you just fucking said that. Yeah, nah, this is like... I can't tell if this is real. Eximi, thank you so much for the 6 month. Thank you. No, this is not real. I refuse. I refuse. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. No. No. I need lead here right now. Someone wake up lead. Someone wake up lead right now. Lead, are you lurking? I'm sorry for calling you out. I'm sorry. But you have to be here. You have to be here, lead. Someone get lead, please. Someone get lead. He has to see this. He's gonna crash the fuck out. He has Giga Tony Hawk autism. He's gonna crash out.
Just in time.
He's gonna crash the fuck out. Thank you so much for the 5 months, Dermy. I appreciate it. Stephen Hawking Pro Skater. It's maybe in a mod somewhere. Sure, if someone modded Stephen Hawking into Tony Hawk, sure. I mean, yeah. Yeah, sure. No, this is Rainbow because of the hype train. Also, thank you for getting it to level 2. Thank you. If you want me to be high, hold on. I'm not super high. I'm like, I would say about a 4 out of 10 high.
Well, feast your eyes on this.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Expressions. Thank you so much. Well, there you go. Now I show up high. There you go. I shall take a 5-second rip for that. Thank you, Waffles. Cheers. Time to sippy. Thank you. 12 out of 10. Well, it's probably gonna hit me like a fucking truck soon. It's probably gonna hit me like a truck soon. But right now, I'm only a 4. But considering I took 3 5-second hits in the span of 10 minutes, it's probably gonna hit me like a truck. That's wild. Blagden, you're missing some shit. I was supposed to end, but I'm so glad I stayed. Because this is crazy, like, for real. Like, what the fuck? Yippee, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that shit's gonna hit me like a truck. It usually takes about 15 minutes for rips to hit. I am on the fucking Zaza, yeah. He's lurking. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. Wagden, this guy confused Stephen Hawking with Tony Hawk, and like, cause he's like trying to sound really smart for some reason and failing miserably. And I said, Stephen Hawking couldn't speak, and he was like one of the smartest people ever. And he was saying, Stephen Hawking, yeah, I have his game. He's a pro skater. I'm like, not the Schrodinger's, not the Schrodinger's joke. Oh my god. Not the Schrodinger's joke. I'll pretend I'll be stupid, and then, you know, I'll say something really dumb, and then depending on your reaction, if you make fun of me, then I decide it's a joke, just so I don't look really stupid. Toma passar, juro, tamayo. Tamayo. I think the first hit that I took is starting to hit. Like the first rip that I took, the first 5-second rip that I took, it's slowly starting to hit. Thank you. Thank you so much for the level 3 hype train, everybody. Thank you. Why is like everything... Why is it everything you say suddenly a joke? Why is everything you say suddenly a joke? I don't understand. Don't worry, like, I've had far worse things. My first time ever taking weed, I took 150 milligram brownie. Yeah. Yep. My first weed. My first weed. My first weed was 150 milligram brownie. I'll be okay, don't worry, I'll be alright. Yep, it's hitting. I'll be alright, don't worry. Hello, dealer. May I have one weed, please? Is that a police? I'm calling the weed. 420, what you smoking? I remember the first trip I took, I walked down the stairs to go watch cartoons in the basement, and I had a moment where my brain turned off and it felt like an eternity of black. That's wild. So 5 more minutes before she crumbles. I'll be okay, I promise you. I promise you I will be okay. I promise you, I will be alright. I've gone so long not trying because of work. Fed grounds equal Fed laws, but now that it's not frowned upon as much. I'm a little nervous to try. Ah, thanks for the stretch. I hope you you have the opportunity to try weed again sometime. Yeah, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. Am I love me? I am at Aldi. I am at Aldi. Yeah. Hold on, I need to enable zooted mode like permanently, essentially. I am. There you go. I do actually. If you redeem the color schemes, you know, the chassis modifier, you just type Metal Sonic and it should work. Ow! Do it. Something's not right. Huh? I am all of me. 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 I am out of me. There it is. Moyo, thank you so much for converting your file type into Calibyte. Welcome on in. Are you on indica or sativa? That took forever for you to ask. Did you really just Google like what strains of weeds there are? It took you forever to ask. I am a yellow. I am a me. I am a me. No, bro, I was just doing something else. I'm on a hybrid. This is hybrid. And it's not strains of weed. Ugh. You were there. It is strains of weed. There are the main strains, indica and sativa. And then within those, there's like sub-strains that have, there's a ton of them. I have not memorized all of them. So the funny little names that you see on weed carts, those are the strains usually. So it's the type of plant. They have very specific, there are specific effects to them. Although there's so many that a lot of them overlap. There's an SMG on Marathon that's just called the BRT. I love that. So you were American. So I wasn't wrong. So I wasn't wrong. Give yourself away. So I wasn't wrong. It's always Americans bringing in random fucking brands and expecting me to know. I was correct in my assessments. Oh my gosh. I just can't stop winning. You hate yourself? Why would you say that? And I'm a stinky something. I'm português, bacalhau, foda-se, caralho. Oi, bom dia, Tino. Tudo bem? Apanhei uma peça aqui, tipo, estou farta de morrer, meu. Juro. Tudo bem, muito bom dia. Quer dizer, é boa tarde porque já é 1 da tarde. Por isso é boa tarde. Odeio essa merda quando dizem tipo, tu dizes, bom dia, porque, e já passa tipo do meio-dia e eles são tipo, é boa tarde, tipo, vá para o caralho. Então, esse gajo que está aí a falar, tem-me feito com cada uma, não sei, meu, tipo, isto desenrolou-se numa cena, juro, mas adoro ser essa pessoa. Tipo, quando te chateiam do é boa tarde, e tu tipo, para ontem, Chile wasn't kidding. The hunger shoot, gonna get myself some cereal real quick. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I hope it's Reese's Puffs. They're so good. Mete os mods a trabalhar. Brother called himself dumb, fat, and stupid. Like, he called himself that and is acting like that by continuously not knowing information. Like, the jokes write themselves. The jokes simply write themselves, man. Ask me anything. I don't care. I don't care what you know. It's how you're acting. That's the problem. Lone Phantom, thank you so much for converting your file type into kilobyte. Welcome on in. I would give you hard eyes, but my LEDs have been deactivated. You're acting intellectual. How about you act like yourself and that's it. You don't have to act like anything. Like, the whole chat is laughing at you. It's not just me. The whole chat is laughing at you. I'm saying stuff in a dumb way or on purpose. Wait, you keep pretending like you're saying shit in a dumb way on purpose, and then you're like, I'm actually really smart, ask me anything. Like, knowing things doesn't make you smart. It just means you have a good memory. That doesn't make you smart. Because that's what dumb people say, bro. It's like a bit I saw a guy on YouTube a while ago. Do you take your entire, like, information from YouTube? Is your entire personality based on YouTubers and what they do? There's ads. There's been a whole ass hour. I should have left an hour ago. And I'm still here. Wild. We're gonna develop non-24 staying up at fucking 4 a.m. trying to pretend to be smart and dumb at the same time on my stream. Like, Sometimes it's worth staying, you know? Man, we are doomed, aren't we?
System announcement. Ads in 60 seconds.
We are doomed. It's not that late, I told you, kid. Kid! Oh, that's hilarious. Holy shit. Existe pra caralho. Oh. Kelly is like 26. Oh! Oh, you're kind. You're kind. Fucking love. Callie's a dinosaur.
System announcement. Ads are now playing.
Yeah, no one's convinced about this guy's age, right? No one's convinced that this guy is 19. No one. There's no fucking way. No one's convinced, right? Esta criatura está-me a dizer que tem 19 anos. He's 19 but without the 10. Yeah, exactly. 19 without the 10. Hey, you know, I deserve entertainment, okay? I deserve entertainment. Whee! Hi, kind heart. God, it smells like bitch in here. That's me. I'm bitch. That's me. You smell me. É possível ele ter 19 anos, já se passou tipo 7 anos em coma. Se passou tipo 7 anos em coma, valha-me Deus. Copper and skunk weed. No! I'm not in a coma, kid. Well, I think we've had our fun. I think we've had our fun. See ya! Christ. Christ, holy shit. Holy shit. Children are truly stupid. I was gonna ban them anyway, don't worry, I was not gonna let that stay. Like, not in a million years. Not in a million years I would let that stay, don't you worry. I was just having fun with my food before I throw it out. He called me a kid too, yeah. Like, very big bravado for another 20. Damn. That's crazy, dude. I was listening but not watching chat. Oh, good. Good, don't worry. You saved yourself a headache, I guess. You did. There was one hell of a chatter that we had here that was pretending
System
to be an
announcement.
adult when
Ads
he
are
really
now over.
wasn't that. He was not an adult. Like, 100% not an adult. But you know, it is what it is. Let's see who's streaming. Jesus. We spent a whole extra hour entertaining them. Well, more like I was using them as entertainment. Sick sick Lyro streaming, so I'm gonna leave y'all with Lyro. Lyro is also a robot VTuber who plays Splatoon, is really toxic, but is really funny when he's toxic in Splatoon. Because he's really good. Yeah, Lyra's great. So I'm gonna leave y'all with him. Also a fellow robot, so be sure to give him plenty of love. No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Jazza. Alright, let's see. Commands. Check the wonderful, beautiful people that decided to share their communities with me. I can only speak about Trico and Mech. Mech is a robot like me, except she's more toony, and she usually does a lot of retro, randomizers, Metroidvania type deal. She also makes models, has a lot of toggles and really fun interactions. So please give her a chance. She's also pushing for partner, so give her your little lurk so she can get those numbers. Yeah, as well as Trico. Trico interviews a lot of VTubers. He's like a magician, trickster type VTuber, and he's a really sweet guy, so I'm gonna have like a good time over there. The other two, unfortunately, I don't know much about them, but I'm sure they're fantastic. Anyone who shares their community with me is great in my book. Bom, desde no início, tarde do caralho. Não tens de quê, agradeço a tua presença. Let's see. Card. Oh, not card. Socials. Socials right here. You can find me everywhere. I post pretty much daily. So if you like my content, you like me as a streamer, you're gonna like my videos and my posts and all that fun stuff. So be sure to check me out elsewhere. And of course there is a Discord. She's gonna lose it. What am I gonna lose? We need to send this to Mira. Oh fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's gonna be great. There's a Discord if you're interested. I try to do as much as possible with the Calabites, so unfortunately, next week is not really gonna... Maybe we can start Invincible. Maybe. I cannot promise. I'll see if I can do it. If not, then yeah. Then we do it starting next week or something. But yeah, we have watch parties on Monday/Tuesday, depending on where you are in the world. And we have hangouts on Friday/Saturday, depending again on where you are in the world. They cannot happen every week because of my sleep, like my circadian rhythm disorder, but I try to make them happen as often as I can. So whenever they happen, it's always a great time. So, and also Discord is the best place to know when I go live, to get notified, and to just get in touch with me if you need anything. To show me there's an hour of bullshit. Hell yeah. We love hours of bullshit. They're entertaining. They're entertaining. I had a good time. Raid message right here. Alright. I know it looks a little funny. I'm so sorry, Paradox. I'm about to end, but thank you so much for stopping by. I always appreciate you stopping by. So I know it looks a little funny, but it'll look fine when you post it in Lyra's chat. So yeah, keep in mind that my outros are much shorter now. So please stay for the raid. I would love to send in as many of you as possible. And again, thank you so much. I shall return on Wednesday for more retro games. To finish this marathon. And yeah. Until then, see you either on Discord or on the socials. Have a good one, and thank you so much for today. Bye.
check out the talent. She's cool. She's hot. She's...